back.
You know what I always say? Third time's a charm. Look at this jump in my
Oh,
wow, gosh, damn, it's so bright. That's crazy.
it's still so fucking bright.
It's still so bright.
Why is it so detailed?
I don't know, the clues
What
challenge.
the
What
fuck?
the hell? Abby Pets strap on. You're thinking caps.
Strap on.
Strap on? Clues. Oh, right, I forgot. We're with the boys.
Oh, is this part of the
30
story?
streams, yeah. Yeah.
This is just some weird shit Nancy Drew was throwing at us.
This is what we're doing.
Okay.
I didn't know it says Anvil Day. I thought this said Avril Day. And I was like, Avril
Avril
Lavigne
Lavigne.
Day? Oh my gosh. They love her so much.
Getting under town puzzlers. Medallion. It's opening.
Puzzlers.
Get her voice about Ned, Nancy.
Or Team Danger. That's not the name I picked last time, but whatever.
Whatever.
It's fine, I guess.
This anagram from the Clues Challenge says I should go check out the thermostat at the old town hall.
Junior.
This is weird.
What?
That was weird. It just didn't feel right.
It's because
Like, where's my
we're
case
not
file?
going anywhere. We're home.
I know, but it's just the fact that she was like, "Ooh, I should go do something" while we were still in the menu.
The
Just
music's
bothered
so
me.
loud. I know I didn't want that. I'm sorry. Good lord. The Iron Nugget. Ethan Mahoney? Is he related to Austin?
Our name should have been Team OSHA
Who's
Violations.
Who dare? Who go there?
Is that an ice cube? What's happening?
That's a fire. Oh my god, it's the ashes!
Oh,
Our alibi!
Oh my gosh. Alibi and Ash.
Oh my god,
open.
the alibi
hurry.
in the ashes. I mean, what? Oh, am I trying to get out the fucking window?
The only way out is through that window.
I hope Nancy dies right here.
Me too.
Honestly, she
Keep stacking that door. I don't think Nancy can climb that.
The only way out is through that window.
What do you mean?
Time to get out of here.
Mhm.
I need to get out of here.
Perfect. That was totally structurally sound.
Oh god!
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Alright, so
142.
tally.
Time to get out of here.
Time to get out of here.
I need to get out of here fast.
Soy.
Bunch of start crawling.
Ugh.
I've now got a list that says Nancy fire deaths.
I don't like the way the screen.
Yeah. Crawl, bitch. Crawl. Crawl.
Oh, I did it.
Oh wow. It's
Alright, so 1.
I want to be the girl with the flower in her hair.
I do too.
The old town hall.
That could be you. You could be the microphone.
Why?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm the 9.
I didn't do anything. Was this politically motivated? Of course not. I would never.
Back off.
Nancy, are you a terrorist? Yes or no?
Yeah, Nancy. When was this produced? Was
Nancy,
this
Oh,
is this when people were afraid of terrorism?
Okay, so people have been afraid of terrorism
Pretty
in
much.
the US forever and always. It is called racism.
You know what I mean? It's just the time when everybody was hyper aware.
Well, what time frame is that for you?
After 9/11.
This is post 9/11, but this is also like post
I
2010.
was locked in the room where the fire started.
What were you
That's
doing?
that's a very confusing time.
I was following a lead for the Clues
That's when we were hyper
Challenge.
aware, but that's when we
Was
started
there
making
anything
jokes. That's when the
strange
jokes
about the
began.
way the fire was
Oh.
burning?
It started really quickly.
What was the color of the
Did it
smoke?
start the fire?
Gray?
It's like black, wasn't
Andrew, what are you gonna do
Did you
with
notice
your like
anything
brain
else out of the
after
ordinary?
tomorrow?
I don't know, probably fucking kill myself because they don't play the songs I want.
No, I just mean, like, what are you gonna do to, like...
To cope? Eat
There's a
glass.
snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yo, mama.
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
But we didn't start the fire.
It was whoever sent me the note.
I feel like that was
I'm
gonna get a
not
lot of
making it
mileage
up,
this
I
stream, huh?
promise.
What?
We didn't start the fire.
There
Oh
you
yeah,
have
that's
it.
that's
The
my
former
phrase
hero
now.
and
This whole
city
stream.
icon rendered speechless, and speechless is the word of the day.
This happened
as
so fast.
onlookers
Literally, she
struggle
fell
to
out,
come
and then
to
they're like,
terms
"Why
with
did
the
you do it?"
brazen
And I'm
No,
like,
literally,
Yeah.
imagine
beloved
you
town
see
hall.
someone crawling from the
None
wreckage of a
other
building,
than the
coughing,
girl
being like,
detective
"Oh my god, I made it alive!" And it's like,
trusted
"Why'd you
their
do it?"
and livelihoods too. Truly
honestly,
a
I would
sad
think
day for
the
River
complete
Heights. With
opposite.
Heights 9
Because
News,
like,
I'm Brenda
fucking,
Carlton.
if
Back
you
to
knew
you,
about
Jim.
it, why didn't you wouldn't have been so close to the fire?
Right?
I know.
You wouldn't have died at
Bess,
least
no one
once
else
getting
is
out of
You
there.
look different.
Yeah, it was really strange.
You don't look like
There
the
was a
little anime
snowflake-shaped ice
dress up
cube
doll
on
you
the
need to do.
thermostat.
Not hashtag not my desk.
Hang on, there's someone at the door.
Bark. The cops. They're gonna arrest me. Bess.
Chief
I don't-
McGinnis.
I
There's
don't think that when they go to
Might
talk
as
to
well
somebody at their
find
house, they knock on the door and then
What are
turn
you
on all the
talking
sirens.
about?
I don't think so.
Nancy Drew, you're under arrest for arson. in
I
connection with
don't
the
think
town
this
hall
is how
fire.
this
I
works.
had nothing to do with that.
It's
You have the right
not.
to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be held against you.
This
in a court of
isn't-
law. You have the right
No,
to
she's
speak
an
to an
adult
I
at
don't
this
know.
point, I think.
No, that's unclear. She goes back and forth throughout the games. Remember how we were in like 2004 and then suddenly we were in 1930?
You're free to make a call.
Yeah,
Guys, this
but-
doesn't make sense.
Dad.
This is like a
Dad.
very bad fucking. This isn't how the law works.
So far this game,
You've reached
not
the
A
personal
tier.
line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm's
Every other game
reached the
has
personal line.
relied so heavily
I
on
really could use
suspension
your
of
help right
belief,
about
but
now.
this is the one that
Please call
gets
me as
us.
soon as you can. Wait,
Yeah.
I don't know if I can even get phone calls in here.
Don't worry about
I
it.
like to
Guess I'll keep
imagine.
trying you.
I think
When
we
you
should
get
do a
this
thing from now
message,
on
don't
where
freak
we
out,
like every
okay?
5 minutes
You don't need
update
to
our
book the
ranking
next
on the
flight
game.
home.
Like
At
right
least
now, I'm
not
feeling
yet.
B minus.
I got a note telling me to go to
Oh,
town
okay.
hall, and when I got there,
right
it
now I'm
just
thinking
burst into flames.
C.
They think I did it. I think this might be
C
one
Yeah.
of those
for what?
situations where I can admit that
Cookie.
I might need a little help.
You're a cookie
I
guy?
guess I better get going now. I'll try you again soon.
Damn.
I should call
Oh,
my
wait,
friends.
1 second. I'll be back.
After shitting herself.
I love that she obviously knows them enough to write them down.
Bess, it's Nancy.
But she
Well,
still has
when
to
they're
write
all
it down.
555, it's very
All
easy.
right for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do
We
anything you
didn't
need to
start
help
the
get you out.
fire.
You're the
Oh, why is
best,
she
Bess.
purple?
Remember that wiki we were using for the clues challenge?
The program George put on our phones, right?
Right. Let's all use that to keep in touch. All case information and big clues.
Oh, we're
should show
going
up
to be
there.
bouncing through
Good
everyone,
idea.
aren't we?
There's something I need right away.
Just name it.
The reason I went to the town hall was because I was led there by
Yeah.
a note. I need you guys
Yeah.
to find that note and drop it off at the station for me. I think it might have fallen out of my pocket
It's
when I
probably
escaped the fire.
Burnt to a crisp.
Consider it done.
Oh no.
Can you keep an eye on the house until I'm out?
Way ahead of you. Since your dad and Hannah are out of town, we thought it would be best if George stayed at your place for the time being.
How's Togo?
Pretty upset. George's mom is
I thought she said
nervous at her
jorts.
place.
Jo-
Oh,
And I was
good.
like,
Thank
no.
you so much.
It's nothing. We're all here for you. Anything you need.
Bye.
She
Bye.
sounded so passive aggressive about that.
It's nothing.
Here for anything
Hello?
you need.
George, it's Nancy.
Oh, she's
Nancy.
great.
What's going on? How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who
It's
set
not
the
easy
fire.
being green.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Ned, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on?
Nancy.
How are you?
Nancy,
All right, for
babe, what's
now.
up?
I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that
Nancy, I
I'm not
missed
the one
you.
who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Is that it? I just have to
Alright,
switch
guys.
off.
This is always Ned.
Great.
We
Alright, we're
didn't
gonna
start
do our
the
best.
fire.
Okay.
It was always burning
Hi,
since
Nancy.
the. Wait. They didn't
I'm
start the
passing the
You
keys
fire.
had
to you,
it.
Bess.
No, I'm changing
Time to
lyrics.
help Nancy.
It just started
Carousel.
burning when when I touched the fuse box.
Oh, whoa, why does Ned's picture look like that? That's weird.
Can you show me Ned?
Hi, Ned.
I hate him.
What we got? Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
fuck.
Where's Henry?
Oh. Hmm.
I like that one. Yep, that's a good one.
I like the sparkle.
I like the game.
Fuck.
Oh,
I like the game 'cause
never
it
mind.
sounded like shit.
I could be convinced for Sparkle. I didn't know there was more to it.
Yeah.
All right, don't forget we have a camera.
Why is the journal
This
so...
sucks.
Oh, I see. No, maybe I'm not seeing.
It's like backwards. Like
The
this is
fuck?
the last. This is like the most recent thing is up here. Ooh, Garbo.
This is weird and I don't like it. Okay.
It's very
Oh my gosh,
bad.
are we Ned?
No, we're well. Right now we're best. We can
No,
be
we're
Ned,
best.
as indicated by this. And this is my table. This is where I party rock.
What's 1999? I want to play that. I want to play that fucking game.
Back.
Oh.
Scoop! Scoop!
Scoop.
Okay, we can go to Scoop, we can go to the zoo.
Zoo! Let's go to the zoo!
The Drew Law
For no
offices,
reason, I just
the
wanna go.
police station, the schoolyard. Why is there so many places? Madame
Go to the zoo.
Dugard's Dance
Can we go
Academy.
to the? Can we go to the?
Antiques.
Can we go to the baseball?
Dance
The
Academy.
Anvil
Okay.
Company, Riverfront Park,
Yes, we can't go to the baseball.
and then the mall.
Bless you.
Where's the Harrison Park? Where's
What the fuck's
the
that?
where's the
Wait, yeah, where's the police station?
well, the police station's here, but where's the
Oh.
the town hall?
Oh, it burned down. It's not there anymore.
But how are we supposed to get the thingy machine?
By the wait, is it that big building by the baseball
Oh
diamond?
wait, no, it's at the police station, JK. I guess.
Oh, okay.
Let's just,
You think they'd have to burn out
cruise.
hut?
Let's go to the zoo. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That was a fun trip to the zoo. What's next? Schoolyard? Hell yeah.
You know the sheep at the zoo?
Cool. Love it. I see why this game
This
is
is
so much
I
larger.
like this. I don't like this. No.
Oh no!
Keep scrolling. I want to see if there's the town hall on the
Family
map anywhere.
Can you click on the lima
Cemetery,
bean? Yes, the
Main
cemetery.
Marvin. Oh, this is Beth's house
Martin.
and George's house.
Oh, Marvin.
Marvin Martian? Oh, Nancy's
Can
house.
you go to the right?
No.
Or is that it?
Airport?
Oh my gosh, airport.
Hi, Sammy. There's
Sammy.
oh, here's town hall.
I'll be honest. Right now it's rough.
Yeah, I was about to say it was like that. It looks like that.
I am. There's.
It's rough,
this.
Sammy.
Why is there so much? Why? Who said that this is okay? Okay.
I don't know. I'm stressed. I'm stressed out. Can you click on that big building? Okay.
I don't like the way it zooms in every time.
I don't like it either.
It gives me anxiety.
Package drop.
Can't open it.
I don't like how
Shots.
this is a very hard opening. You know?
It
Right?
really just threw us in.
Yeah.
Mr. Drew is not in. He'll be
Okay.
back as soon as he can.
Mr. Drew is not in.
He's busy framing himself for arson to get his daughter out of prison.
Don't worry about it. What?
What the fuck?
Fuck was that?
Hello?
None of those.
Okay, did you find the note that Nancy needs and put it in the Dropbox?
We have to go to the freaking town hall. I'm not there yet. I'm just exploring.
Okay. I was just like,
I
oh,
can't
are
even
you
go to any
doing?
of the places.
hello
What the
now.
fuck?
Hi there. Gosh, it's so
What's
good
the
to
point?
see
I'm
ya.
just seeing
Oh.
what I
Keep up
can
the
go
good
to.
work
and
now,
what I can't.
dear.
I wasn't complaining
Oh.
about you, I was complaining about the game.
Do you want to know where you can or can't go? I have the list.
No, I'm just poking around. I'm
Okay.
here for shits and gigs.
Hey, what's
Hi
up
there.
with that?
Oh, it's
What's
great
up
to
with
see you
that
guys. Now,
brown
keep
shit in
working
the
on
top
that
left?
case and
What?
drop by anytime.
The brown shit in the top left
Oh
corner.
no, I can't go
What is
there.
that? Fuck.
Oh,
That's
we
the
can go
mud
into
pit.
Nancy's house
Oh, we can come.
apparently.
Oh yeah, let's poke around here.
Yeah, this is fun.
Oh.
Look at
Oh.
that kitty.
No, it's not. Is it a? Don't
Yeah.
they have a dog?
No, but the statue was a cat.
Oh.
I don't know why I'm looking at this, but
August 18.
What?
August, are you 18 yet?
Yeah.
Guys, wait, look at that fucking the shape of that thing by the window. The seat by the window. Weird.
August said no, they haven't turned 18 yet.
Why is it shaped like that? Oh my gosh, guys, is this Nancy Drew's center of operations?
Oh, it's a bunch of our trinkets.
Oh. Oh, you're turning 18 on August 20th? That's cool.
I love that for you.
Imagine this conversation just goes on a really long time of me just being an idiot and completely missing what August is trying to say.
What gives?
Look, it's her center of
I
operations.
didn't realize that this was an ND.
Oh, and it's still so blown out.
Is this why it looks like this?
There's days to do. We didn't wash the car. What the hell?
You didn't replace porch light.
I have the teeth. I want it.
Man,
Oh, look,
I
our little
legitimately
phone
have no idea what
charms!
you're talking about with that.
We on Zillow?
The mushroom one.
Oh no.
Oh.
Let me take a picture of this for later.
What the fuck is this?
You know, that's a problem for me later. And I stand by that.
Wait. Oh, okay. You can just zoom in. What's that frame? We have to know. It's Ned.
It's
I
Ned.
know
Oh.
it's Ned.
Arson!
On that case.
Nancy, why do you have a book about arson on your desk?
Dude,
Yeah,
now Bess will
Nancy,
never
that's
trust
how they
you.
get you.
Look at these women empowerment pictures.
Okay.
Nancy would definitely have live, laugh, love.
Okay.
No, I think Nancy's mom would. I don't think Nancy would.
Nancy's mom's dead.
Well, that's too bad.
Rip to Nancy's mom. She would have loved live, laugh, love.
Okay. So I went to the Drew home. What else we got? Them new gods. What are we slash SRS
Yeah, of course, slash SRS. Andrew would never lie to me.
Yeah, Nancy's mom is dead. That's a true slash SRS statement. Oh, we can
Yeah,
go to
that's
the
true.
antique
That's always been
store.
a thing. That's part of the Nancy lore.
Why is everything closed?
Because the town hall burnt down.
That's not just Pizza Palace.
Duh.
Welcome to Pizza Palace, home of the Sir Anchovy Special. The pizza you should enjoy. at
See,
the-
Pizza Palace is open.
Yeah, but I can't go in and order a za.
Guys, August is moving up in the world.
Huh?
Shout out to my friend August. They're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
What are you talking about? Oh. Oh.
To the airport, eh?
Airport.
Aeropuerto.
The airport.
You go to
Let's
the
go to the
yeah, go
beach.
there. I want to see
The airport, that's where I raise my ire.
Fuck was that?
The mall.
I don't know.
Mall sounds.
Oh, it was the mall out.
That was shit
Home
mall
run.
sounds. Baseball.
Your mall sounds are
Baseball.
shit. God. That looks like a
This is the note that Nancy wants.
Okay.
doll.
The fuck? What was that
Can't
noise?
get way up there.
That was like cop sounds. Those are.
You know,
Oh, I-
cop noises.
Can't get
I
way
thought
up
that was
there.
farm animals.
It's crazy.
No, bro, it's cop noises. This guy's never seen the cops before. Oh.
Best.
Ooh. 143.
These
No, that's a
cops are
half. They
bad.
didn't kill her.
Oh, no. 140.
Maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, these are the cops.
It's
I
the
was like,
cops.
maybe.
Wait, no, she's a white woman.
Yeah, I was like, she's white.
She's-
She's got.
You're so
she
right,
can make
Andrea.
it.
She's white.
She's got blonde eyes. And she's got blonde hair. and
Blonde
blue
eyes?
She's got
Blonde eyes, my man?
blue hair. She'll be fine.
He's got blonde eyes, blue hair, and pronouns.
School.
Copa.
School.
Can't open it.
Forgor. Badoink. Oh, sorry. My bad, sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Badoink.
I should call Nancy.
Yes, you should.
Were you able to find the note?
Yes.
Great. If you can put the note in the Dropbox at the police station, I'll pick it up and take over from there.
You take the lead now.
I'll take it from here.
Listen, I'm just doing my job here, Nancy.
Awesome.
But I don't see any need to keep you locked up. If you want to prove your innocence, I'm not gonna stand in your way. This is a police station. Don't let me catch you messing with anything. Get me? Don't let me catch you.
What the fuck is
One more
happening?
thing. We've got an
This
evidence
guy's saying that we can sneak out.
If any compelling evidence were to show up regarding your case,
I know, but it,
I would consider
why?
taking a look.
Why?
I don't.
You didn't even
Because the
legally
police
arrest her in the
system's a
first
joke
place.
in this town.
Fuck. You have to open suspect profiles.
So you're calling to say you
Put on the
lost
jacket.
the evidence locker key? Oh, that's some great police work there, rookie.
I'd better listen in.
Where'd you see it last? Pancake City? I don't
Pancake
recall
City.
Pancake City being part of your beat. Go find that key.
I should send someone to Pancake City to find that key.
Is there a lot of crime in Pancake City? Well, it's good to know you're keeping the mean streets of Pancake City.
Is it just
Where
like
the hell
what,
is
what do we call
Pancake
this saloon?
City?
Hamburger Town?
Pancake City wasn't on the map.
Go find that key. Flip Pancake City over if you have to, but find that key. You did not just ask me if that was a pun. Do I make puns
Sorry.
when I'm angry?
We both looked at each other and we're like, ah.
Rhetorical question and fire rookie detectives. Is the world ending?
Maybe.
If the world is not ending, whatever you gotta say can wait.
It's Nancy. I just have a quick question.
Drew, it is not chit-chat hour. Some of us have work to do, and some of us are currently being detained and should act accordingly.
Bitch.
This is the weirdest fucking conversation ever.
I don't like any of this police station. It doesn't make any sense. The system's weird.
Where did they go? Where's the note?
What happened to the note? I thought best put it in
Wait,
there.
can I actually
Oh,
just leave?
I think you'll
Charles
get mad. What's up with the
cheeseburger.
hamburger cat? You have to take a picture.
I don't
of it.
have my phone! No. What?
Oh,
This is illegal. This should be illegal.
Huh?
This should be illegal.
What?
Not having your phone.
gas
Just piss in it.
chromatograph.
You're crispity crunchy tonight, Andra.
What?
Said you're crispity crunchy tonight, Andra.
I don't know.
Okay, you are a bit crispy in the crunchies.
I don't know why. Here, let me make some adjustments.
This is the case board. Track your case on it. You got enough to pin this on someone else? Push that button and give me a call.
It would have been nice if they had focused on any other suspects.
Oh, that's where my note is.
How do we feel?
I can move things.
How do we feel about
you're better.
my Chris?
You're much better now.
Okay.
You're
So what
less
I'm learning is
crispy.
that is not the right board.
I cannot. Okay. Alright.
Oh, how we still can't see her face.
Yeah. It's so that she can be you. What?
Oh, little German boy, you can't be in the
I need
locker.
a key.
Okay.
There's no card in here.
Daughters.
DK.
I
DK.
shouldn't use this phone.
Why did the piano get weird?
For me?
Stop.
Oh.
You always know how to cheer me up. Yum.
Cocoa Kringle.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want the Cocoa.
Mm-hmm.
I want the Cocoa.
Mm.
But the
Yum.
Cocoa Kringle. No, yes! Alright,
Investigating arson. Why do you need?
when the cops don't know how to do their job.
I need to find the password.
You mean
Maybe it's
real
somewhere
life?
around here.
Yeah.
Is it Sudoku?
It's not. Can I scan my finger?
Put your finger
I
in
need
there.
to use the public line to make a
Imagine
call.
if you had to solve a Sudoku puzzle to get to your own computer.
I hate it.
I don't know who to call to go to the place. Ned? I need you to go to Pancake City.
Hello?
Ned seems like a guy who
I
can go
need
to
your
Pancake
help
City.
finding a key.
All right, what's the story?
I need to get into the evidence locker. Detective Ryan lost his key. I need one of you guys to find it.
Any idea where we should look?
Yes, try checking out Pancake City.
Sure thing.
Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Oh, sweet. Oh, we get to do every phone. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, everybody gets a
We
different
can
phone?
have
Whale!
ISIS.
ISIS! No.
Oh, fuck you.
Or Jetpack
that's
Ghost.
a good one.
Oh,
Jetpack Ghost.
Okay.
We've had
Jetpack
ISIS
Granny.
before. We've had ISIS
That's
before.
true.
I hate it.
Ooh. I like that one. That's it.
Yep.
I was like, it had to be that one, right?
Yes.
Got in one, boys.
Why doesn't Ned have pictures?
He's pathetic.
No, he doesn't. What the hell? Anyways, we gotta go to Pancake City. I don't know how we get to Pancake City because it's not on the goddamn
no
map.
idea. I don't know. Is that the pancake? Oh, okay, that's not a pancake.
I can get pizza. I can get ice cream. Can't. No pancakes. No cakes.
Like, do you fly? Do you fly?
No, that doesn't do
Pancake
it.
City! Pancake City! I saw it! I saw it! I literally saw it! It's by the baseball! By the baseball!
Pancake City!
Dang.
That motherfucker.
She pancake on my city till I
think
flip.
he said he was going to Mabel Rose's.
Is that the dance academy? What the hell is Maple Roses?
I don't know.
Who's Maple Rose?
So this is meant to be like showing us what the rest of the game is going to be like. I've got a bad feeling.
Detective Ryan? I think
Bryce,
he
how
went
would
to
you
the
make?
antique
How
shop.
would you feel if I told you that this is still just the intro?
I'd really hope you were kidding. So tell me, Andra. It's just the intro.
I'm gonna go to bed for the minute. Good night, guys. No, it's not the intro. That's just fucking.
Oh, okay. I was genuinely horrified right there. I was like, no. No.
I'll stay and take shop.
Maple Rose, Maple Rose, Maple Rose.
Yes, we just did that.
Oh, antique shop's lower. Yes, right. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it's open now.
I guess.
This
I
could
have
be
to
useful.
fucking leave.
I
Oh,
love
take it.
I
It's
love
free.
free shit. Number punch. How fast can you press all the numbers in order from 1? Oh, 1, 2, 3.
I need to find 1. It's by 60. Okay.
4. Oh god. Oh, do they
5 top
skip?
left.
No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to like unfocus my eyes to do this. 13, 14,
15 circle by 38.
It's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
21 purple underneath 33.
21.
In the middle.
22. 23.
Bottom right. Bottom right corner.
24. 25. 26.
Top right.
27.
Okay, yeah.
28. God. 29.
Top left corner.
30.
Diamond by 19. Diamond by 19.
31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. Oh, 39.
40s by 39.
41. Oh my god, I win.
Something.
We did better. We did better. Oh. Oh. Well, that was
Between 3 people, we can do 1 numbers game.
Thanks. Wait, can I do it again? Can I beat my own high score?
Or do it.
1, 2, 3. I forget where 4 is.
What if we just start yelling out random numbers?
Don't, please. 7. Hard enough. 9.
I'm not gonna say a single number. This is all chess.
10. 11. 12. I can't see 13.
It's so big.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
15, 16. The big ones fuck me up.
Because you're
18.
dead.
Excuse me?
Ned can't be good at this.
It's because you're
I hit the
Ned.
wrong one. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button.
I
Fuck.
saw that. I saw that.
No, but literally, the moment I said it, I got so badly the urge to start being like, 17, 21, 34.
Oh god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yup. 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 25. Oh, 26, 27. 28, 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44.
And the winner is...
Oh my
Nice.
god, Jess.
I have to focus so
And the
hard.
winner is Ned.
It hurts.
I love how there's no reason to beat your own high score. You were just like,
I just want.
what if I could do it?
I know I could do it.
We need to find a way to get Alexei to leave.
Justin Dirt. Oh, this is weird.
It's a blast from the past. Foot.
Oh.
No,
I think I
damn
should
it!
try to make the oats from Dead by Daylight. Oh.
God. Damn.
What was he doing?
This game, you know what? Remember
This
we
is
said we
me.
say our ratings every so often? D.
Hello.
Are you the Alexei from the old stories around here?
Oh,
That was a long time ago.
Why
God.
does he
That's
talk like
actually
that?
you.
Look at him.
You are the original kid detective. You should advertise that. Put it on your sign or something.
That's not who I am now.
But it's something to be proud of.
The fuck?
Just let it go. It's my past.
He
not
does
yours.
not have the correct voice.
Have you seen Detective
I
Ryan?
thought he was gonna be.
Yeah, he's been here. He left something behind. Did he leave it behind to torment me? Possibly not.
He
Is
also just
tormenting
doesn't
me?
fit with the way
Yes,
he's
yes,
moving.
It is.
Yeah.
Figure the blasted thing out. It's
I
on
like
the
to
new
believe that they
arrival shelf.
shot
hear about the
the
fire?
old voice
Of
actor out
course.
back.
What do you know about the old town hall fire?
No more than anyone else.
Bye.
Good day.
Or they were like, okay, so the kid detective, he's now like, you
There's a
know,
key under there.
in his like late
Thank you.
late
Ned.
20s, early 30s. He's just kind of a chill dude. Okay,
Oh.
I'll give the voice for that. And they fully redesigned the character, and they're like, we don't have
Hey.
time to hire a new voice actor. What do we do? We'll make it work.
And you're like, you know what? It's fine. What's the goal here?
Get all of the spikes out.
Get your spikes in. Yeah, you can't handle it, can you? I have to go potty.
Got it.
That's crazy, Dusty.
Hopefully this is the key that Nancy was looking for.
Mm-hmm. That's great, Ned.
Alright, that's good.
I can't do this now.
Okay.
I can't do this now.
Okay.
What are you talking about, Ned?
Call her right outside the door. Oh my god.
What's up?
Wow.
How's the investigation coming?
All right. It looks like I'm going to be able to use some of the equipment around here. If I don't get caught, that is.
I don't understand why they won't just let you out.
Since all of the evidence is stacked against me, they want a little proof that I didn't do it.
Still, it doesn't seem fair.
Trust me, I'm with you on that one.
What was it like being in the fire? Were you scared?
Absolutely. It just spread so quickly. Whoever set that
No,
fire
Ned,
knew
I
what
don't
they were
fear
doing.
death.
From everything
No,
we've been
Ned,
hearing,
I
you're
looked
lucky
in
to
the
be
eyes.
alive.
I almost
Until
didn't
we
crawl
catch
out of the
arsonist,
building.
The station might actually be the safest place for me.
You should take over.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Yeah. 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 How do I get out? The fuck? Oh. Wrong column must have one number. It is Sudoku!
Okay.
Well, kind of. It's kind of.
Better find a way to listen to this.
Oh no.
Oh. What?
Press tabs of locking parts to enter the correct combination. All 4 status bars must be lit. Status bar turns on when the correct number of port indicators are lit. Port indicators affect number of corresponding color lights that are currently lit in locking ports. Side-by-side locking ports share a connection, and these pairs cannot use locking ports of the same colors. Connection indicator bar above pair of ports turns green if connection is valid. Okay, okay. So. Okay, I get it, I think. That, okay.
I better see what evidence the police have. They seized gasoline. I need to find out what was really used to start the fire.
Alright, that's 4 times we've said that so far.
It looks like the alarm wasn't working at the time of the fire. I need to find out why.
Fantastic.
All right, my phone.
Dog treat.
Remember to take the picture of the thing.
What thing?
There's something we want to take a picture of, but Nancy didn't have her phone.
Oh, I don't know.
It's by the door. It's around. I'm sure we'll see it again.
Has to be 4. It probably has to be 3 too. Oh wait, oh.
Okay, so there's 2 3s in the first column.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I'm
I have no idea what you're
confused.
doing, but I believe in you.
I confused myself on you. This fucking shitty game. Each row and column must have one number and only one selected. Can't use same number to. Oh, okay.
Oh, I
Okay.
see.
Okay.
Hello.
Um. Three, 4, 2,
Wait. Oh, no,
4,
you're not.
2.
Oh, you sneaky bastard. Wait. I think I have one. Yes, I have one.
Done.
Got it.
Nice. Completely different from mine.
Critter seed.
Who's blooping in the background? Do you guys hear that? Like a really soft, like, bloop?
What?
I hear a soft gloop noise in the background of the stream.
I think that's just you.
Yeah, see you, man.
Write down auditory hallucinations.
Oh, you're at
That's
that point of
done.
sleep deprivation.
Haven't done that.
I slept! I swear to God, I
done.
slept.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, right. I forgot. Do, do, do. Oh, I didn't check if I could leave.
Can't leave now.
Oh. I remember.
There it is.
Can you just get the cat? Nice.
Yeah.
All right,
Can you
cool.
put a little German boy in the locker?
Wait, which one was it?
Yes. Give me the German
Or...
boy.
Oh, well, you can really get in there. Wow.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Fingerprint.
Please state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
Where were you
Your
when the fire
mom.
broke out?
I was locked in the room where the fire started.
What were you doing there?
I was following a lead for the Clues Challenge.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
It started really quickly.
What was the color of the smoke?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
There was a snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
It was whoever sent me the note.
State your name for the record.
Deirdre Shannon.
Where were you during the fire?
I wasn't
On the
expecting that to
side
sound
lawn.
so much
What
like
were
a
you
small
doing
child.
in the area at that time?
I was out jogging.
Did you notice anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
The strangest part was that the building was on fire.
What color smoke
Okay.
did you see?
I don't know. Smoke-colored smoke?
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes. It took a very long time for the fire department to arrive.
Do you really want to start down that path with me, Shannon? Because I don't think you do.
Oh, good. So you're admitting that
Did
you're
you see anyone
corrupt.
else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Listen, ma'am,
No.
I'm gonna threaten
I
you
don't
now.
think I did.
On the
Someone
record.
intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
I thought you had that part all figured out.
Please state your name for the record.
Antonia Scolari,
Where were you when the fire broke out?
on the side lawn.
What were you doing there?
Canvassing the area. It's election season, which reminds me. Let's chat when you're done here.
What was the color of the smoke?
Is this the thing I need to know? Couldn't really tell. I can tell you that it did not smell great.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
For an old abandoned town hall, there sure seemed to be a lot of folks hanging around.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes. Brenda Carlton, Nancy Drew, Alexei too. And it's not the first time I've seen him creeping around that area.
Did you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Whoever it was is going to pay. I'll see to it personally.
State your name for the record.
Brenda Carlton, Heights 9 reporter.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was working that beat, so I was in the neighborhood.
What were you doing there?
Working? I already said that.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
I've covered a lot of fires, and they all look different. I wish I could tell you more. The main takeaway here is that, thankfully, no one was inside at the time.
What was the color of the smoke?
That I know. It was a nice, thick, almost supple gray. It really popped nicely with the light setup I was using. Usually you see thin black strands that are hard to pick up on camera. This was nice. Really looked sharp.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes, Nancy Drew exited the building while it was burning.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes, Nancy, of course. The Shannon girl was there. Councilwoman Scolari and Alexei, the owner of the antique store, were there as well.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? Who?
In my line of work, we're not allowed to jump to conclusions. But when Nancy Drew strolls out of a burning building looking guilty, I'd say you've got
What
your
exactly
answer right
She
does
did it.
looking guilty?
I think this woman did
State
it.
your name for the record.
Alexei Markovic.
Where were you when the fire broke
Don't
out?
like his voice.
I was out for a walk in the area.
What made you go for a walk?
It was a nice night. Do I need any more of a reason?
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
Well, the whole thing was strange. That fire shouldn't have taken hold. The sprinkler system should have kicked in and doused it.
What color smoke did you see?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Such as what? The entire event was strange by nature.
What the hell did I
Who
do?
else did you see at the fire?
I saw some people. I don't know. There was a lot going on.
Oh,
It was
Jesus
hard to
Christ.
focus.
Do you have reason to believe that someone would have started the fire on purpose?
Absolutely
Yeah.
not. That
I think
building is
you
the
did
heart
it,
of this
Chief.
town. There isn't one person in this town cruel or reckless enough to destroy it.
Oh, hold on, I'm fixing things. Okay. No, that's over.
That's done.
Okay. Who should we call?
Ned,
Wait,
give him a smooching.
can I not? Oh wait, I have my
No,
phone.
actually, call your dad.
My daddy.
Nancy, I
Name's
just got
Carson.
your message. Are you okay?
Yeah,
I'm in jail, so things could be better.
he's a car's son.
Still?
He's the son
Still,
of a car.
they're blaming me for
Still?
the fire at Town Hall.
I don't know
That
why.
Why is Goose in general?
Why would they think you'd have anything to
What?
Goose?
do with something like that? Are they treating you
Goose?
Well, so far.
okay? I'm dropping everything and I'm coming
Hi.
home.
What?
Hang
Hey,
tight.
buddy.
I'll be there as soon as I
Thank
can.
you.
Dad, you don't need to rush home
What are
all the
you
way
doing,
from
buddy?
Australia. I
What
can
you
take care of
doing?
this myself. I just need a little help.
Nancy, I've always thought you were very responsible, but this
Okay.
is not
All
something
right.
you should try to take
Bye,
on yourself.
Goose.
I certainly won't turn down help.
That's my girl. I've got a lot of favors to call in, so even though I'm far away right now, I'll be able to help. Right now, I'm going to see if I can't get you out of jail. I'm going to make some calls. Keep me updated.
Will do. Chief McGinnis let me out of the holding cell.
That's great news.
But I can't go home until I find more conclusive proof that it wasn't me who set the fire.
It's a good start. I'm going to keep working to get you out.
And I'm going to keep working on the case.
Nancy, I know I don't have to remind you of this, but be careful. You could land in some serious hot water if you impede the investigation in any way.
I'll be careful, I promise. I should get going.
I'll see you soon.
Alright. Who are we calling next?
Bessie.
Bessie?
Okay.
We haven't called George yet, have we?
We
yeah.
called her in the beginning. We haven't been her.
Oh.
I'll call George.
What's up?
I need a sample from Town Hall to test for possible accelerants.
Okay, how do I do that?
You'll need to find a clean, all-glass container with a lid.
Oh,
It
Ned
needs
has
to
one
be
of
small
those.
enough to fit in the chromatograph. You're on your own for that, but I bet you can find it if you look around.
All right, check. Then as for the sample...
Try to get a sample as close to the point of origin as possible.
Point of origin?
Where the fire started. It was right near the thermostat.
We'll get it for you, don't worry.
I found the police
If I become
investigation
George, will
board.
I just have the same items
It looks
because
like we're on
magic?
the right track so far. They've narrowed everything
That's
down
a
to just
good
a few
question.
suspects.
Who do they suspect?
Tony from over at Scoop, Alexi
I know
from the
Ned
antique
has the
store,
tube.
Brenda Carlton, and Deirdre. And, of course, me.
Good. We'll keep an eye on all of them. That includes you. I've got my eye on you, Drew.
Thanks, and you ain't got nothing on me, 'cause I'm innocent, see? The case report says that the
Okay.
town hall alarm was tampered with. Can you check it out?
You got it.
It's your turn to take
Well,
the case.
time to find out.
I'm on the case.
Oh wait, sorry, we gotta do her phone.
The Ghost Dogs is pretty good.
Ooh. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun. We would like the dogs.
Ghost Dogs. Ghost Dogs. Ghost Dogs. I like the monkey with the dog staring us down. No.
Monkey.
I like the monkey.
Monkey. Do I have my items? No, I don't. I have to be Ned. Ned. Ring ring. It's
so
worse
it
with
sounds like
Ned
Nancy
standing.
really needs us.
Yeah.
We're going to have to work together. Don't forget, we're not alone. Even though Nancy can't get out to help us, she's still working the case. We need to make sure we're getting her the evidence that
Yeah,
she needs.
and I need you to take
If
the
we get
handle
stuck,
here.
it might be good to check in with Nancy to see how she's doing.
I still can't believe Town Hall burned down.
I know. Nancy is really lucky she made it out. And there's something else we need to keep in mind. It's possible that whoever set the fire wasn't just trying to frame Nancy. It was possible they wanted her in there when the building was burnt down.
Do you really think so?
We can't dismiss it as a possibility.
Bye.
George sounds so
I
tired.
have to go. I have to go through Nancy to switch people. It's
Really?
dumb.
Think so?
Dumb.
Hello?
Stupid.
We're gonna
Turning the
regret
case
that
over to
monkey
you.
real fast, huh?
I'm on the case.
I already regret the monkey.
I like the monkey.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, stop. Wait, hold on.
Goodbye.
Thanks, bye.
Bye, Ned.
Did we look at these already? No, we didn't. We didn't do Nancy's phone. No, we're stupid. Ooh. Oh.
Oh. Hmm. That was kind of fun.
That's just Nancy's face.
Yeah.
Or Connie's face, whatever.
Wait, what's Shadow Range?
Shadow Range is the
That's
horse.
the horsey.
Which I also like.
Lime.
Which
Wow,
one?
okay.
What do you want?
I like secrets.
It sucks. Huh.
Boring.
It's lame. Yep, that's it.
Yep,
That's
there's
the one.
one. That's one. Ned!
Hello?
Oh, it's long.
I'm passing the
Got
case
some
to
length
you,
to
Ned.
it.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Ned reporting for duty.
I don't like you saying Ned right when we saw the old jetpack woman with her arms open, as if she's
Where's
saying
that going?
Ned.
Oh, to the
Her right there,
town.
that's Ned.
I like how they all have the same car.
I thought one was yellow.
Yeah, one was yellow.
Oh, fuck.
Best was yellow.
Hey guys, I don't...
I can't get up there. It's too high. I can't get up there. It's too high.
Shut
Oh.
up. I can't get up there. School.
Got it. I can't do this now. 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 I can't do this now.
You only have 2 lines.
I can't do this now. Got it. Got it. I can't do this now.
He only has 2 lines. And explore the town hall. Explore True House. Explore school. Okay, well I guess we go elsewhere. School. Where's the True House? Ah, Nancy Drew. See, it's a cat.
Look, Andra.
What?
It's a cat!
Oh. It doesn't look like a cat.
I don't. It is. It's a cat. Oh, it's Shadow Ranch. Oh my god, it's Bessa's Shadow Ranch!
Oh, wow.
That's a cake.
Bento!
Wow.
It's a bento cake!
Hell
It's a
yeah!
bento cake.
This is cool, actually. Cool cake.
I quite like the bento cake.
Listen,
bento
now that I've
cake's
gotten used
very
to the
good. With the
concept,
little
it's pretty
phone
cool.
charms! That's
It's
so
just
cute.
the jarring presence of real faces in this got me.
It always is. I like that picture of that person eating their own cake.
They're going ham.
Oh my god, they did the car.
Go, Gringo!
Hell yeah! That's the one. Look at the dog. Look at the dog in the lower right.
Welcome home, Nancy.
That's my son.
Oh, this is another
Wow.
Why are
Japanese
these people so
one.
good at cakes? What the hell?
I don't know. The Nancy community is good at cakes.
Where's all the shitty cakes entries that they definitely
They didn't
had?
win.
Yeah, I know, but I want to.
Holy shit.
Oh, Kapu Cave's not very
So
good.
cake.
Just like the game. It's not very good, you know?
Don't make a kapu
It's like
cave.
Kapu Cave.
Yeah. These are cool.
Wow.
Wait, what is the top left one?
I don't
Holy fuck.
know. I was also trying to figure it out, and I'm not sure. Alright.
I like that they have second chance there.
That's fun.
That's funny. That was fun.
Like
You know,
cakes.
honestly, that felt like it was for us, even though it wasn't. It felt like it was
I can't do this now.
because we
Got
just
it.
struggled.
Should we make Nancy Drew cakes? You guys made me the hedgehog one.
Bunkus? Or no,
You
wait.
made
Wackus Bunkus.
yeah, you made me Wackus Bonkus, my beautiful son. He was quite tasty. Problem is, you guys just kept giving me more food, so you guys are like, why are you not eating the Wackus Bonkus? And I'm like, I'm eating so much food, guys.
Oh my gosh, it's
I
gonna be
want the
close to your
fucking gummy
birthday.
things.
What?
Oh,
It's
best.
gonna be close to your birthday when we get there.
Ned!
Oh fuck, it will be.
How's it
Damn.
going?
Can you tell me about Alexi?
What's everyone's
give a
deal with
fuck
him
about
lately?
her, just-
I don't really know much. Apparently, he was accused of some crime when he was younger. No one really trusts him now.
What crime?
I really don't know. Probably something creepy. I mean, he does work in an antique shop.
Bye.
Bye.
School.
Any big breaks?
How's the stakeout?
Pretty good. I don't think she's on to me. On a related note, I have no idea what she's doing.
Want some ice cream?
No, eating ice cream is my cover. But she's been here for like 10 decades. I've already had all of the flavors on the menu. If this
That can't be
investigation
right.
doesn't
Why don't you
stop
just, like,
soon,
bring a
forget the new
laptop and do
sundress I
Word?
got. I won't be able to fit in my house.
Thanks. Bye.
See ya.
School.
Hello.
Jesus!
Oh my god.
Hello.
Ice cream, please.
Of course.
These
Oh,
are a
no.
lot of
Fuck yeah.
bacon blast.
Yum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh wow. We're just gonna.
Somebody designed every single. You didn't do everything but the crust.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I thought you did.
It's one thing that I apple pie.
Oh, okay.
Color separate them. Don't worry, we'll get to Moonchuck.
Oh, that's a nice one. I like the strawberry
Just
one.
for you,
Okay,
Sammy.
that's my favorite. Guys, we need to pick our favorites. I already like the
I
strawberry one.
like peanut butter chunk.
Is it one from anything or one from each that we're trying to pick?
She
I was
has
gonna pick
jars
one
of Cocoa
overall.
Pringles back there. Oh, peachy keen. I made a. Guys, if you're ever at a Jamba Juice in Arizona,
okay,
I made a drink called Peachy Keen. So some of the stores will make it for you. And I made it, so it's good.
Yum.
That's my pitch.
Yum.
Cowabubble. Oh. Ew, I wouldn't want ice cream with bubble gum in it. That's not
Right?
Yeah, that sounds gross.
Acorn harvest.
This is good.
Good.
Oh, that's good. Here's Moonchuck. It looks like vomit.
Sammy.
Bacon blast.
Ew.
Yum.
See, I could get it if it was maple ice cream.
And see, I understand bubblegum flavor, but bubblegum chunks in it is different.
Yeah,
I can't believe they actually made all of these.
I'm surprised. Okay, my favorite is the strawberry.
Mine's probably the coffee one.
I still like peanut butter chunk.
I like strawberry
Hello.
breeze.
Hello.
It's still an open investigation. I can't give that
Can you leave and come talk to her
information.
again so we can hear it
I am
again?
a city official, so I have a certain
hear it again.
responsibility here.
Is there anything at all you can tell me about the fire?
Obviously, it's a sad moment in the town's history, but the way this community has responded really shows off what's great about this city and this country.
Are you running for a new term?
Yes,
How's that coming?
it gets harder every election cycle. People will do anything for money or exposure. You have to play hardball to stay alive out there.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
swap a lot.
Hold on. We'll get there. Oh.
Yeah, that is exactly what it sounds like, Sammy.
Oh, it's what we did last game.
I hate that. It's probably the first word. Or maybe it's she.
It's like it's not done. Not she. But.
But.
But. Shouldn't. Sus.
Is it shouldn't shoplift? But if she could, well, what is it? If he could, he would. Or like,
what?
What is the thing where it's like she, where the words of like she hurt him, like he hurt her. Is
Oh, yeah.
But
I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Yeah, you know.
Unfortunately.
Shouldn't I?
Maybe it's then after I.
But if the
Hit?
I did hit him.
I said hit.
Him.
Go to
Inspect. Okay.
Damn. I think this should. On the left.
But if the person
something.
The least?
Yeah.
P Moon.
Thanks, Andra.
I also like resist.
Good go. But if the person knows something the least.
Suspect the least?
Yeah,
I was like, I think this.
Suck it to the least.
If the person I suspect the least is the person. I.
Most.
I then go
back.
No, I think it's Basque.
I miss P Moon.
Okay. Wait, one. I'm not ready. Why would I resume? Is there a new one? There's more.
Oh, wow.
It's probably apostrophe S.
The first one probably is its.
It cannot be.
Nope, that's... See, I got you.
I see your vision.
You thought.
Go.
But that, in fact, was me playing you.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
Tools.
Keys. H-E's.
His.
Keys? What?
His.
Keys.
The? No, there's no T.
Keys.
The... He's the die. He's die. He's
He's old. He's old.
He's old. Oh.
He's.
See, you laughed at me when I said the, and yet. So underneath die, see the apostrophe? Is that IVE?
Good job.
All right. Why does it say? No. I'm actually not gonna go there.
Okay.
He's something of.
He's one of the. He's one of the.
There's a zestful. It's met. I've ever.
Yeah. In hell.
No, I'm sure it's momped.
Mihel.
Mihel.
E steps Mihel. Gutendi.
You sound like a sim again.
Out.
Oh yeah, it is out. Oh.
He's one of the nicest.
Creeps me out. Creeps me out.
Nicest. The most helpful.
Guys.
That's a lot of L's. Trendy.
Friendliest. No. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me.
No.
Oh, I was right.
This one?
I don't know why I thought I was wrong. I was just like, no, that's stupid.
I like these.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Why?
No, I think it's pretty good as is. I think we got it. You know, it says no EO at what?
No, it's probably apostrophe LL.
Boyinga. You never heard of that?
The fourth word is two.
Pie. Lie.
No, the third word
Soup.
is two.
Soup.
Stop.
Soup.
Stop, stoop.
To what? To lie.
Low.
Low.
New pet. Like, is that like a Neopet?
The word is nothing. The word underneath.
No. To stoop. They'll stoop. To.
Boyinga.
Move.
Yeah.
Boyinga. Anyone. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's not anyone. Anything.
Anything.
No.
It can't.
It can't be.
Yeah, it can be.
No, it's too short.
Anything? Oh, you mean up here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought you guys were talking about the top.
No.
And I was like,
No.
are you guys okay? It's totally long enough.
Ingy.
Inky.
My Ingy. You could have done orgy.
Alright.
Sorry. My bad. Let me...
I apologize.
Trust.
They'll stoop to anything. They'll stop at nothing. My only hope is to lie low, keep moving, and trust no one. No.
The fuck is this ice cream parlor
Wait, did we do
game?
this one?
No.
It's different? Okay.
It's not two.
In. Nice.
Is. In.
In is.
He, in me.
Me?
In my.
Ah.
Yeah, there we go.
Who?
I think the next word is Pierre.
The.
To all the boys I've loved before.
No.
Okay. Oh, top right is you.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Jess. Oh, and ever.
The word underneath is you, is over.
Or ever.
Or ever. Over or ever.
It was over. All right. Good job.
No. Knee.
Nah.
Of.
Is it or? No, we can't do or.
Or.
I like the oomph in the lower left.
Oh, bottom left, like last, okay, first word of the last row is until.
Oh, you sure it's not oomph?
I'm pretty sure it's not oomph.
Nick. Nice.
Rick? Oh, what about Rick?
Rick.
Imagine if it was. That would have been so funny. Rice. It can be rice.
Rice.
Oh.
What the fuck? Is it nice?
Nice. Should we do nice? I don't remember.
Race? Race over?
Oh, it could be.
No. Rack.
Rack CB.
I'm trying, you know?
It's been hard. I'm a little tricky. Parts. Plus.
Is it case?
It could be.
I'm focused on this word over here. Rack case. Hell yeah.
In my
I think it says over to the police.
Policidad. Or cops. It's not
or cops? The
K
police
cops.
or cops?
No. Put K cops.
No, the K cops. You can still get. Oh, we can do cops.
Nice. We got it.
So the police are cops.
What's wrong with this? Just you can't giggle, it immediately makes me laugh.
It could be keep. It doesn't make sense,
you
but
got
it
it.
could be.
It's definitely Odop.
Odor. Cox could be keep. If you want to test it out.
We could keep Cox.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Fuck off.
You bubble up the case over
Tracks. No, never mind. It's not tracks. Cracks. It's cracks.
I infinity until somebody.
Chinian.
Some Lottie. I like that.
It's like every pony.
Stop.
Opinion. I also was like, is it onion?
I like
And I'm
Ohioan. Ohioan.
What?
In my personal opinion? In my humble opinion.
Humble.
I think it's humj.
Humble.
Stay humble.
Opinion you.
Pressuring.
Either. Hands
Land.
the case. Fantastic.
I just like the police or cops. Oh shit, we got Cox. Hard. On
Hard
Wii.
Inu. Fanny-yo-yo. Golf. Not download EOI
Hey.
Hignorer Bimmy Oru
Bimmy.
Tag yourself. I'm Flinsut.
I'm Bimmy.
I'm yo.
It should be Look at all these P's.
Bimmy.
Individual. Never mind.
Yeah, that's it. Indie Toad. You know?
Indie Toad.
Bode.
That sounds like
Bode.
a body that don't bode well.
It says Timmy now.
Home.
ID?
Heidi.
Oh, time. Okay.
Oh.
Everybody.
Everybody wants to hear.
I thought you were starting to sing the really racist song from Aristocats, dude.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
Is it B?
Huh?
B-E.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the cat. I'm like, no, no one wants to be a bee, Bryce.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Two.
Or
Damn.
two. Damn old.
Top right looks like a license plate that says Griffins. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, Griffins. Can't believe Nancy Drew is trying to tell us that Hagana isn't a word. Ash. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, TWO, too.
Oh. Wrong too. Trolling.
Or Tuong.
Timer 2.
Out.
Is
Plinier. Nothing. Is nothing to be ashamed of. I like these because we oscillate between being so smart and so dumb.
Hey, loin.
Drowning. Drowning.
I thought
Puppy?
it said loin.
A drowning puppy?
A drown. Hey, look. Puppy. Platypus. Fuck me.
Flail.
What are you doing?
Puppy flail.
Puppy eel.
I think, hey, look, flailing. Puppying? Yeah. That seems right.
Wait, I don't want the drowning puppy.
Like
flailing.
Around.
Hey, look. Flailing around like a drowning puppy your first time or two out is nothing to be ashamed of. Happens to everybody.
Is this about sex?
I guess so.
In the Nancy Drew game?
I guess so.
I like how we have a real word. Oh, we have a few real words in here that aren't right. Call, scar, and what?
Call.
Call Ned. Call Ned. That's how we solve this one.
Dear Ned.
Dear Ned.
Scar.
I hate you. Bye.
The fuck? I don't know why that was funny.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Is the first word west?
Going out west.
No.
No, alright.
Is it
west?
West. West? Whack.
Is it wah? No, it has to be W.
Whale.
Ryan.
Wah.
Is it wah?
Tad. Okay. A. Two.
Is it well?
Tud.
It's well.
It could be well, yeah. Well,
The
hell.
first word is well, Jess.
Well, that
You're
would
telling
be...
me that's not west. It's gonna. No, it can't be because. Oh, I forgot there were more letters in there. I was just like, one of them can't be west.
Yod.
Well. Yod.
God.
Yod.
Yod.
Ice cream. It looks like it says ice cream.
Where?
Icy.
Oh. Nice. Which has a nice.
Me. Next word is me. Me, comma.
Me, comma.
Me, comma is Sukama. Also, I think that call this. Here.
Ghost.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Well, you can hear me.
Hear me.
My heartbeat. Oh.
Never enough.
Fuck.
Thank you for following Starry Tree.
What?
Is it because of the Yuri on Ice?
I'm glad at solving word problems. This is amusing. Free the land of the
free. I was like, fry?
Doot.
Mystery.
I think it says don't, my man.
Doot.
Hottie. I liked Hottie.
Hotel.
Hotel California. Well, you can hear me, so don't go in that door. Call this mystery a wash and come stay at our hotel, which has a nice ghost-free view. This sounds like some
It sounds like
weak shit.
Yeah.
What a
sounds like,
loser.
no, it sounds like lyrics, like to a song.
I like that we're not playing the story at all. We're
No,
just.
I'm so invested in these.
Oh, this might be the beginning again.
No,
Is it?
It's so short. Is the thing.
What was the first one then?
I don't remember what the first one even was.
I think I know.
Well, we'll know pretty quick if it is.
OnlyFans.
What? What'd you say to me?
Hey, Theo.
I don't think this is the same one.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Of.
It's a.
Me. Think.
There's only one of me.
It's think.
It's not.
Oh, it's not?
I think the first word is theirs.
Going.
There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way. Where are these from?
I don't know.
That's like one of those like randomly generated sentences that you get.
Even is under you.
No.
Oh, you're right.
No.
Yes. Oh, I thought.
Is the first word if or of?
Even over there. Tom.
Oh, Tom Nero.
Tom Nook said. MCU. Nitro.
No.
Eel.
Eat.
No, that's good. Keep it there. You did it.
Ain't.
You'll.
Wa.
You'll.
Wa.
Mm,
Nope.
Oh,
I guess not.
what the fuck? What else would it be?
I'll.
Oh, they? No, it can't be they'll.
You've. VE.
Oh, okay. Ellie?
Ellie.
Gimli.
I almost said Gimli. Oh no.
I like gooked in the top right.
Good.
Gooked.
Baked.
Gimli.
Fucked.
She fucked. Not 9.
Are you telling me you don't like these puzzles, Sammy?
I
What are you
think we're having
talking
a great
about?
time.
I love these puzzles.
This is one of the few times that we agree with Chess and that we also like these puzzles.
Something. Is it something? Bottom left?
Is it mine for the Gimli?
That's too few letters. Oh, I see above it. Above it. I see.
Above Gimli is mine.
Oh, and then telling. It's not Gimli, it's telling.
It's not Gimli.
I wish it was. I still wish it was Gimli.
Without.
Wahoo! Oh, yeah.
Just like, wahoo! Oh.
Say fucked in the mind is he.
I like how we're making our own stories here.
Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out anything you fucked in the mine is mine. I'm just seeing how long it takes before we go through them all.
Right? Like,
I was like, how many did you put in here?
We've got to get an award for this, right?
I hope so. No!
Yo.
Did you already try up?
Whoa. Yeah, I think so.
We.
I think I did up. Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, it's we.
We trout.
Yo. Oh. Yo, you. Need.
I like when you're like, meme. So intense.
2. That's...
Is it we need?
We need.
Yeah. We need. Trouser. My trousers left.
You mean your trousery? It's plural.
It's like ennui. Trousery.
I was saying it's plural. It's like trouser. Trousery is the.
Yeah, ye.
No, I think it's ye. Put it back.
I like aye.
Dude, we need a lot of things in this bucket.
E-sync. It's the new. It's the new e-sport.
Fuck e-girls. I have an e-sync.
Eyes. It looks like it says beagles.
Eagle.
I see it.
Oh, eagle.
Everyone hates beagles. No. Let's go back to the beagle thing, Andrea.
Let's just play in the space. Trousers.
Trousers.
Trouble, not trouser.
Like trousers. We got trouble. Right
With a
here in
capital
the city.
T and it rhymes with T and it stands.
Sniff.
We need your eagle eyes. We need your bad ears. We need you to sniff out the stink of trouble. Me,
Oh, I want to
paladin.
It's bad in here.
This is the best game, actually. Right now, I'm feeling great about it.
Sour.
As your
Over.
Oven.
your
You. Oh. I once again forgot there were more letters, and I was like, the fuck?
TNT. So we back in the mines.
What?
Yeah, what's up?
Bat.
But.
Tat.
Okay.
Pluto.
Butts.
Play-Doh.
But,
Plato's allegory of the cave. It's seed.
It's seed.
Miss.
Like where you said that. No seed.
No seed.
Norked.
Norked.
Yes.
Norked. Norked.
Get Norked.
Get Norked on, idiot.
Get Norked, idiot.
Plattery.
Oh, does that... I think I need to
Flattery.
change my Discord status.
Get
Is it
Get Norked, idiot.
fearless? No. Whip shape.
And you're blank to win me over with your attempts with flattery is as blank as it is blank, but it worked. Feeble.
Oh, it's probably
As
feeble aren't.
aren't. And then some
Yeah,
errant
that's...
is as
An errant
oh
knave.
transparent. Guys. It says fear larynx as it is traps.
That's so true.
Bryce, are you telling me you're getting rid of thank you for the McRib?
It's hard, alright? It's hard out here. I can't just be thank you for the McRib forever.
Getting Norked on, idiot.
I may go back, but what the fuck emote do I put for Norked?
I don't know.
That sounds like a you problem, buddy. Veer.
Veer. Gee.
Geener. You gotta keep an eye out for Geener.
I like Boozgy.
Guys, my skeleton just collapsed in the corner. Not the one inside my body, but my other one.
You're possessed. It's possessed. It's on it. It's what's his name? Clyde? Who was
Cletus.
Cletus. Hey.
Cletus, why are you trying to escape?
I just met you. This is crazy. Where's my number gone with the wind? Over. Eep.
Reap.
You sheep. Sheep.
You sheeple. Wake up, sheeple.
Poor Cletus. You had it right. You're good. Cletus will not haunt you. Yayer. Yay.
Yeah. Guys, I went to a wedding today with my friend and her boyfriend, and he was like, he was talking about how he's like, I didn't like the music here. And I was like, why? And he's like, I just don't like the disco lights. It makes me think of middle school. I don't like how they started the dance floor song with Yeah by Usher. These are very specific things you don't like. He's just like, I didn't like it. And I was like, sorry, I'll tell my dad to do better, because my dad did the music, and he was just like, yeah. No, but he didn't give a shit. He was just like, yeah, tell him to do better.
I don't know what's up with Cletus lately. He's been having some trouble staying upright.
Who is it? Geyser.
Guy, it's not.
Minute?
That's an apostrophe.
You know, minute. Yeah.
Geyser. Grace.
Bombastic. Bombastic, you're...
Wait, geyser, sheep. This is Brokeback Mountain.
I can't quit you.
Geyser, the minute the grass is over here, they're gone.
Geyser.
Says? Is the yayer says? S-A-Y-S?
Grass is greener. The grass is greener. Keep an eye out for Selena.
Uh-huh.
Boom. They're gone.
Boom, boom, boom.
So,
basically. Yeah.
guys are basically sheep. A minute somebody says, hey, the grass is green over here. Boom. They're gone.
What the fuck?
I just want to know how many there are.
I feel like we'll get an achievement for how many we do.
Do you want me to look up how many? What the fuck
Let
is
me
this
look
called?
up your achievement too.
Soma, just you've told me about that.
Yuki Soma.
Yeah, that too.
No place.
Where the grass is literally
So.
This?
So out. This.
Is it?
Okay, I have achievements.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome
Hi.
to the party. We've been doing these puzzles for a really long time because we
A really
like
long
them.
time.
We just really like them.
Shame.
Starting shark.
Shark week. Shark. Sorry. Clear. Hack. How? Oh.
Oh.
No one was expecting that to be true.
Climbed? Is that climbed? Alright.
Rot.
Guys, there is one. Solve at least 15 swap-a-lots to get this award.
Oh, how many have we done?
I don't know.
There are 50 in total.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
It's many.
Holy fuck. Shave.
Shave.
No.
What do you mean it's not? I may have to cut this shave.
These are
I may have
my
to cut this short.
favorite.
I may have to cut this short.
They're quotes from the games?
They are. Yeah, that's what it says.
That's wild.
No, I think it's I may have to cut this short.
Have this short.
I love how you were upset that it wasn't. I had to cut this shave. I don't know. How many have we done?
More.
Final scene. Interesting.
I don't know how many we've done.
We've
I'll keep a tally.
Like somebody. We have to do 15.
Yeah.
I feel like we've done at least 8.
That feels like a good number.
I would say we've done at least 5.
No, there's no way we've done 5. I know that for a fact. Level. Never mind. Devil.
Keep going. Okay.
I guess we can rewind the stream or some shit.
Neville.
Devil.
Devil. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Devil.
The devil.
That's his daughter. Devil.
Novel.
Oh, that's dumb, praise.
I didn't make it.
I wanted to be Devel.
Well, I'm sorry. I'll call up her interactive for you.
Sore.
Thanks, Andra. Some.
Wait. Whore.
Thank you, Jess.
You're welcome.
Soda ting.
Yep.
Some some SOS.
Wait, look, it says Nitro.
Nitro.
That's the French version of Discord Nitro.
I think the some mystery novel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love how we got that at the exact same time, but I think through different methods.
I love
What
Nitro not.
Is that what Julius Caesar said to Brutus? What'd Brutus?
Oh, is it hid? Under soda? No.
Under soda. Treasure?
Yeah.
Oh, hidden treasure. It's hidden treasure.
Hidden treasure, that's just like the shop where I got my vampire coat.
Hidden treasure? Nori. That sounds...
Next.
Alright. Mark it down.
Soikasi.
Soikasi. Uldo.
Soikasi. Uldo. Tigigo of Defeater. Maklin o stew. Oh, me too. Darihan Akra. Kinflit.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
What do you think it says? Is that loud? At the bottom?
Oh, probably.
What do you think it says about us that we haven't gotten bored of this at all? Couldn't?
Yeah, I was like, this couldn't.
Like my little word puzzle.
It sounds like siblings. The next one pops up and it just says Phaloopsinarp woofa goo.
Word, it's word.
Soy.
A soy.
Sukasi.
Then that.
Is it thing and off this?
Dar
man.
Soy.
Darkos.
Darkoskig.
Say that word out loud.
Oh, it's say. It's say.
Oh boy. Well, what the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Of water.
A sack full of water. Can you get me to say that word out loud?
Water. A sack full of water.
Moccasins? Water moccasins is a snake.
Darling, a sack full of water moccasins. Come get me. Say that word out loud.
The fuck?
Dude, I went through a venomous snake phase as a kid, alright?
Very slow, der already met, but Tekiki tello, te maclers ill bias. I'd athnom, eritha you they eva fimne.
Thank you, Andra.
And that is my dissertation in The Sims.
It does sound like Shadow Ranch, yeah. We did get bit by a snake a lot in Shadow Ranch.
Sorry, facts. Is it
We
Isle?
died to the snake like what? 4 times?
I don't know. Too many is the answer.
Snacks are cool. I agree, Sammy. Snacks are very cool.
The first word's Isle.
You're so right, Andrea.
Andrea, you're so real.
Very. The last word's very. Oh. Or maybe the first word. I was right.
I like the very.
I like I.
How have you died 142.5 times? Chess, do you want to take that?
Well, that's over every game, if that makes it better.
Yeah, this is every game that we've played.
And we're on 25. What's the average
also,
death count? Have we done that? What's...
I don't
Oh,
know.
I
Well,
could do
wait,
that.
the average or the mean?
Don't worry about it, I'm doing it.
Are you calculating
We
the average or the
die
mean?
roughly 6 times every game.
Okay, the 0.5. I see.
Yeah,
0.5
so...
is... Here, you take it.
The 0.5 is because we had, very early on when we started doing the death counter, we had an argument over whether just in, like, a fatal screen means a death, or whether... or if she actually has to die in context. So, like, if you get the game over screen because of, like, she got arrested versus she dies in a fire. And I said that any game over counts. And everyone else is fighting me and saying that that's not fair because it's not a true death. So we decided it counts as a half death to compromise.
The next word after very is give.
I thought you were gonna say gay.
It's gay.
It's
not. Or maybe it's slow.
Or slow. Yeah. I mean, yeah, very give doesn't make sense. Very glow. Very glow.
Beeve, like beaver.
Beaver.
Said.
Yes, you say
like
me
I
likes
said.
my hot take. I'm automatically right.
Well, that means you and Sammy are stinky.
Whoa. Watch your mouth.
Mammoth. No, that's not mammoth.
Watch your mouth, alright?
Ume.
Ume.
Holy shit, you actually set up Nightbot for that to work?
I did.
You.
Just set that up a long time ago.
Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe I didn't. I wasn't there for that.
You probably were. But I'll let you.
Alright.
Mamclers.
Drum
go dumb. Drum go dumb.
Drum.
Fuck.
Utterer.
Drummer.
Memories.
You can do drummer.
Drum.
The beat of a something drummer.
Of a drum.
A very slow drummer.
But like I said, the man marches to the beat of a...
The last word is drummer too, yeah.
Another drummer.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Good job.
Mammoth sounds like a Lovecraft demon. Sure.
How many? What was that?
I don't know where I'm.
So that is 4 that we know of. I know we've done at least 5.
I know we've done more than 5.
That's why I'm like, I felt confident with 8.
I felt really good about 8.
Okay, then do you want me to mark down 8 more?
Yeah, just put 8 and then plus the 4. Emily from Ghost Dog. Who's Emily?
Emily from Ghost Dog? I don't even remember Emily. Yeah, who's Emily?
I'll have you know, there's only a few memories I remember of Ghost Dogs, okay? I remember that there was the Mafia Man. I remember there was a hole in the floor that we kept falling in. And I remember that there was a big forest and me and Chess were pissed.
Bet.
I also remember Red Knot.
I wasn't there and I remember Red Knot.
He lives in
Because
my
every
bed
now
with
and then you
free.
guys are like, hey, we need to come here. And I'm like, what? And then you just send it in the group chat again.
It's because you suck.
You're like, hey, do you think this man looks like mashed potatoes?
The worst one was when I wasn't there. I was like at my mom's birthday, and I just get a text that's like, "Hey, this is really important. Can you come on for like 2 seconds?" And I go in the chat, and you guys are like, "Okay, hot or not?" and send me a picture of him immediately. And I'm like, "Fuck you."
I don't see what's wrong.
Red Knot looks like Knuckle. Red Knot.
The echidna?
Yeah, no, Red Knot looks like mashed potatoes.
What do you mean by he looks like Knuckle, though?
I thought that word was Knuckle. It's not.
Oh.
Oh, is it no? The fourth the word above it, it's no. With your brain.
Oh, as
No,
in to know something.
above that one, just yeah.
See on.
Count.
Oh, that one's also no. That one's the bottom
Of
one. It's
course.
also no.
It gives off old creepy grandpa vibes. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. I hated
It's
it.
goo. It's goo.
Seed.
Didn't you at one point tell me that Goose's Monster of the Week character gave off Red Knot vibes?
I don't remember, but it sounds like something we'd say.
Say no have
It's apostrophe S.
snakes. Oh, there's a lot about snakes.
Fuck yeah,
in here.
snakes. Have to know that
Sandwich. We had.
Lol. Wood.
No, we can't. Oh, we know. I didn't really see the under.
That's
saddle. No. Sandal. Candle.
handle.
Handle snakes.
Bet Dusos Piern. Have you thought of that, Chess?
Bernie.
Bernie
Sanders.
Bernice. Bare necessity.
Example.
Would have to know how to handle snakes, of course. But then.
Is the.
But.
I was going to say put. You're so right.
Terrence.
It looks like Pierre. Turn. Let's get
If you work in the mines.
If you work in the mines, you're gonna get. Whoa, where'd that music come from?
Things.
Lesson. Person. Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, switch it.
No, desert would have to know.
Person would have to know how to handle it. Why does it just say person? Person would have to know how to handle. No.
It'd make more sense if it was personal, like the person apostrophe out.
Guys.
Gumbo.
Sharp. Torture. This one has a lot happening.
I've got to write down to there.
Not.
Alright, so
No.
taking your guys' 8 into account, we still have to solve 2 more.
Okay. Include
I do like
two
stuff.
including this one?
Yes.
So like this is 1 and then the next one's 2. Okay.
I think that IL at the top is it. Or at.
Get fucked.
Or 2.
Get fucked, idiot.
There you go. Told you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Is the last word is that also 2? No. The so is 2. Yeah.
Not like red knot.
Hot.
Hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
How?
No.
Drop it like it's hot.
Apostrophe S.
Yeet. God.
Thank you, Jess. I saw a word that I had an idea what it was and I can't remember. It's somewhere. Oh, I think that after 2 at the top is keep.
Alright. You best be right. You live for now.
Keep saying.
Oh, Yover is never.
Yours.
I think that it's keep saying. Yeah.
For Papa's.
Okay.
It's a Papa's party.
Straight?
Straight.
It's not straight.
They're
No.
not straight.
I like Sipeha at the top.
P. Pop-ups.
Papa's party. Is it sleeper?
Is the first word your?
Is the word in front of straight sleep?
It could be.
Not supposed to keep saying
Sleep.
shit.
It's sleep. It's sleep. In front of straight. In front of straight is sleep.
Right here, officer.
That's all I got. Goth.
No.
Goth?
It's goth.
Goth's in your area?
A-R-E-T. Change it to
Eho.
goth.
Wait, put that back. Put that back. Put that back. Where you put it? Move it back. Eho.
I think it's how it goth.
Supposed to say
Eho.
they're not getting how it never to sleep.
That monsters.
What?
Monsters.
Monsters are real. Monsters are real. And now it says goth.
You made popcorn. Ooh.
What kind
Nice.
of popcorn?
So tight. You're not supposed to keep saying a monster real. You're supposed to say that they're not. It's how it goes. I'll never
Tonight.
get into sleep tonight. What's that from?
Probably German people. Still the last game.
One more, boys.
Sir.
One. It. Die. Oh. Forceps. Nor. Nor.
CRC. Tall.
At.
I like how the last word's almost nurse.
Till. Not
I like the
till
England.
Oh, above the nurse. It's A.
Oh, yeah.
Above the nurse.
I wasn't even working on this side.
Nurse you.
Nurse you. God damn it.
Ear.
Said. Soup.
Nerfed.
Ear. I have an ear in my pocket.
I fear. On.
I'm my best friend. I'm gonna eat it later.
I'm gonna take a little snacky snack. I have an ear in my pocket. Don't interrupt.
I'm gonna have to confiscate your ear.
No, I already ate it. It's from
You
a
literally,
baby.
Jess, you're the one who's like, we gotta make sure to put ear in my pocket on our album.
What about it?
First.
I don't know. Listen, I was you know, callback? You ever heard of a callback, Jess?
I don't understand what the point of it was.
Yo.
I like special ears. What makes them special?
The sound.
Oh. Thank you for educating me, Jess.
Yeah, of course. Not till
Till I asked, not till I asked.
What?
Not.
Oh, the A is already fully taken up. Dang, I was hoping we could spell ass.
Not till I was a little boy. Fishy.
Oh, sour.
Wait, is it 50?
Fear is sour. Oh, what the fuck?
Not till I was 50 and 4.
That was close.
This is some cowboy shit.
It's all been cowboy shit.
Yeah.
Until I was 50 and 4 did I see.
You burned your popcorn. Oh no.
Oh. I'll make you new popcorn. You're just gonna have to wait a few days.
Here's the thing. I like burnt popcorn, so I'll eat it.
Indeed.
Or your very first night.
Knocked. Less. Ooh, mac and cheese is a good choice.
Ooh.
I see a Banshee! It's the jetpack ghost! Ireland. Ireland! It's not a cowboy.
It's not a cowboy.
It's not a cowboy at all. No, that was it.
We'll do one more. And
Okay.
try it. Round it. Bring it home. Don't.
Dude.
Oh. Don't
Lovato.
be.
I do.
Of course I do. Don't be an ass.
Don't be in.
Don't be suspicious.
Jess, you can spell whore.
Oh my god, you're my favorite person. I hate the powdered cheese. I only ever get the cheese sauce one.
No, I'm the opposite. I only like the powder.
You're
Jess,
disgusting.
you can spell whore. Put it on the board.
There it is.
Here.
It's apostrophe VE.
Oh, is it keep?
I agree. The
Keep it
powdered cheese
exotic.
is so nasty.
It's
Well, it
nasty in a
depends.
good way.
It depends on the mac and cheese.
It's all the powdered cheese is bad.
All right.
Pet.
Have fun with your
Exotic
life.
pet. Out. Although.
Exotic. Pet. It's erotic pet? Jess?
Andrew made me put whore in.
It's apostrophe VE.
That's nice.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I only have erotic horror moments with other people, Jess.
Okay.
Fuck. I got nothing. Ridiculed?
This one's full of fun things I can put.
Ridiculous! I got really excited about that one. I don't know why.
You did.
Really did. We're all like, okay. That in.
Like whore.
Whore.
What? In.
It's another that again.
Don't be
Luad.
ridiculous. I whore.
Luad is that. Lust. You can put
In
lust.
here.
What you have to put lust with whore. Can you believe?
Don't be ridiculous. I would never keep an exotic pet like that in here. Although I may have lost an exotic pet like that in here once.
Is this the bird or maybe the lizard? Remember when you dressed up the lizard?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it was like that hotel that had the lizard room that you had to smack
Yeah,
him.
I'm like, this feels like the spa one. Even though I don't know why they'd be in this. Okay, alright. Alright, everybody, we're retiring.
Back to the game.
Back to the
We've been
game.
here for 2 hours and 15 minutes now.
Don't
How much of
worry
that was
about
that?
it. This map on the wall.
Hamburger heaven.
Mm.
Can we get my favorite?
Hey, Chess, can I be honest with you?
What was your favorite one?
I lacked the strawberry breeze.
No, Andrew's lying. She likes moonshine.
What am I
Chess,
being?
can I be... Oh, air fry the mac and cheese.
I think that's a good idea and you should do it.
Crunchy.
I have to be honest. I've never tried the Velveeta one.
I can't do this now.
Oh my god,
It's
you're
not
missing
as
out.
good. It's not as good as the powder.
Andrew's a fucking liar. It's so good.
I'm
I
not
don't know
a
how to
liar.
find it.
I'm not
What do you
done. I
mean?
wasn't done exploring Scoop. What else is in the Scoop? Scoop. Oh wait, does the bitch have to leave? Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me.
What's up?
What do you think about Tony?
She's got a lot of pull in this town. Who knows what
Thanks,
she could
bud.
be
She's
trying to get
pulling?
away with.
She's pulling mad ass.
She's pulling mad ass. She gets
do this
everybody
now.
who comes in to do the
do
word
this now.
scrambler.
Porter, explore the old Nancy out of jail.
Can you
take us-
talk to the lady at the counter?
Why?
I
So
like
she can
the way
say
she
hello.
says hello.
Hello, how can I help you?
Oh, she didn't say
Oh,
it.
it's nothing.
Bye.
Boo. Try again.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
There it
There you
is.
go.
Come again.
Got it, Scoop.
Hello.
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 Scoop.
Hello.
So I can't get in.
Nope.
I can't get up there. It's too high.
Shut up,
You're a
Ned.
wimp, Ned.
Ned, you're a little bitch.
Frank and Joe wouldn't do this
And like
to me.
we been new, but freaking Joe would never.
No. Frank would definitely get on Joe's shoulders and be like, okay, hoist me up.
Mm-hmm.
While Ned watches like a bitch. You know what I think is funny? Is that Beth said the same thing and we didn't react. We're like, okay, whatever, Beth. Ned doesn't want
Huh?
fuck you, Ned.
Oh. Well, because
Mr. Drew is not in.
I don't
He'll
know.
be back as soon as he can.
he's a male wife. He should do better.
Jesus.
Where's Mr. Drew?
He's not in.
Dead.
School. Okay. When is the other place that we can go to?
Scopa.
Scopa. School. It was not there. It's a voice that played the operator in Car. What's Car?
Who's the
What does Car
operator?
stand for?
You mean cars?
No, I think Car's an acronym, but I don't know what it is.
Captive.
Car.
Curse.
Car. Carousel. That's fun.
How's that car?
Oh wait, is this what the key
I
does?
can't do this now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to-
Salutations.
Why do you
What know
wiggle in
about
your
Tony?
chair a lot?
She's on the city council.
You
so she's
don't?
either corrupt or deeply
Well, this
immersed
man
in the
wiggles as
corrupting
if he's
process.
fucking Willy Wonka.
Not everyone in politics
is
is
literally-
corrupt.
Alright.
Seriously?
He goes like,
Where is
He
your
played
youthful
Willy Wonka
cynicism?
in another life.
Yes,
listen
all
down
politicians
and
are corrupt.
quiet
Why do you
up.
distrust politicians?
Scratch that.
Because
Reverse
they
it.
Reverse
don't
it.
care about people like you and me. When they're running for office, we're just votes to
The
buy.
worst.
Once
I
they're
can hear this
elected,
guy going,
it's
"You
collateral
lose.
damage for
Good
what
day."
Whomever's buying them off.
Bye. Good day.
Did you see the TikTok of the guy who did the impression of like all the different Willy Wonka?
Yeah.
No.
There's a lot of TikToks of people doing that where they keep doing the fucking, they do the Johnny Depp one and they're like, oh, I'm just a guy, and then they do the the Timmy, and he's like, ooh, I'm silly, and then they do Gene Wilder, and he's like, I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
They haven't gotten Willy Wonka energy since the first one.
Honestly, nobody has ever matched the energy. And I think it's so funny of him just like, there it is, black and white, clear as day.
You're going in the meat grinder.
You lose. Good day, sir.
I like Johnny
Welcome to
Depp's
Pizza
because I
Palace.
think he's
Today's
funny.
special: free small breadsticks with every order of large breadsticks.
What the fuck is
that?
You're welcome, Andra.
I'm just a girl.
Who's sobbing? Oh, it's the cemetery.
So, here's...
I'm losing my shit over Praise sake. Who's sobbing? Like, so offended.
I like to imagine I'm at a cemetery chilling for no reason, and I just go, "Who's sobbing?"
Who else can't
And
wait for the
someone's
new
like,
game? The new game
You should take over.
There's a lot of
postponed
hype.
our celebration, but also
Yeah.
It's true, but
yay,
it's
new
also a
game.
gift.
Do we even know what it's about yet?
It's about a key.
Brew, am I gonna have
It's like
to put
7
you back in
keys
the
or
cell?
something.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Let me look it up.
Got 7 keys, you say? I don't fucking...
Yeah, it's 7 keys.
Can enable games on the cell phone. Excuse me?
Hey guys, this thing
I
says
can
how
do
long
what
does
now?
it take a Nancy Drew game? Each game offers 8 hours of gameplay. Have we been playing 8 hours?
Okay.
Yeah, around.
1 second, I gotta calculate how many hours of our lives we devoted to this stupid shit.
No, no, please don't. Please don't. I don't want to hear
You don't
that.
have to.
Well, see, I have the... Well, I have the playtime for
You-
most of the games on Steam.
You
Control, Shift, Tab, and then press C.
Also,
I'm
over
scared
here,
this is gonna break my computer.
No, I trust him.
Alright. Control, Shift, Tab,
Maybe
C.
save first.
Oh shit, you're right. Well, I pressed it anyways. Oopsie. Oopsie doodles.
Yeah,
Then
this
click
is a
logic
two-parter.
and type in bonus.
Wait, what? That opens the cheat menu? This
There's
feels
cheats?
Holy
not
shit.
real. Tap C. Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
Guys, we're in the mainframe.
We hacked the code.
Okay.
I can put the Easter eggs into my inventory?
That's cheating.
That's so funny. Misc. Oh, you can toggle senior.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
So funny.
But
That is funny.
Where's our games? Give it to us, Nancy.
Flags? I mean, I can look at Chess's Steam account. Doesn't it show?
Yeah.
But I'll just go open Steam.
Book Nancy, Brenda. What the?
Oh wait, Chess, it's not accurate because remember you pirated a lot of games.
Hey, whoa, whoa.
Let's not talk about that on stream.
Not a
We're gonna get
lot. It was
arrested.
only like a couple in the beginning.
Okay, if we do the math and it's
And
8
also the
hours,
racist
but
one.
so I'm gonna say like 10 of them, we only did probably 4 hours.
It was less than
Bonus
10 that we
Florida.
got over in
Okay,
one stream.
maybe
Bestie.
5 of them we did 4 hours. And then
What did I do? What the hell?
are you guys ready for the
Wait.
number?
Flags. Bonus.
Does anybody have any
Double click on
guesses as to what number it would be?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Did I do that? games.
Can't do that now.
Holy. What? Nancy.
Oh my god, I have secret games.
Wait,
How do I
wait.
play
I
secret-
understand what this is because this is the yeah, this is a different version of the game that you would have to get. It's like the special version. If it's said on the wiki.
Type in cell and there should be a games option. Ah, okay. Is no files cell enable games.
Enable games. And save.
Incel games. I
Keep
don't know if I need to
scrolling.
turn on incel games too.
I don't think you need to turn on the Intel games, right? You didn't hit save.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm so
Oh,
happy.
Okay, Jess, do
Oh.
you wanna submit a number of what you think of how many hours we estimate have wasted on our lives on this?
Thank you for sharing this great thing with us.
I'm not gonna guess because I know whatever number it is gonna upset me.
How many hours? Oh, let me hear them.
Are you doing the math? Because I already did the math. I'm just asking.
I know. I was doing math to get an estimate. I'm gonna go like 170.
It's 180.
Oh my god, I was so close.
But if you want an exact estimate, I can go on your fucking YouTube and just start adding.
Oh, okay.
I'll make it accurate.
In other games with money, you can cheat money. No way. Oh my god.
No, don't cheat money.
But Andra, then we don't have to play fucking Raid for 8 years to buy everything in the gift shop.
Okay, only do it if they're shit.
Max money in any game is $9.99. Yeah, because we had to get that much for Pause Shop to buy the mystery box or whatever.
I need a piece of paper.
I have messed up. Okay, wait, is this the matching? Oh, it is.
Oh
It's
god.
the matching that fucking
Where's
cake
my
on the
phone?
inside.
Beep. Oh, it doesn't have the menu.
Ooh.
They've taken so much from us.
They really hate us.
They hate to see us win.
Girl boss and they just gatekeep. Dog. lost the plot.
Okay. I have all the numbers. I'm gonna add them now together.
Okay. Dog. Snake. Lion. Dragonfly. Oh, that's piggy.
Oh my god, can you imagine if we had a bento mini game?
Bento.
That would be everything to me.
I love that. Pachinko was a game? That'd be good.
Holy shit, you're a zippy cheat. God. Wow.
No, I'm not a zip. Wait, am I? Oh, I am a
Yeah,
zippy
you
cheetah.
are. You're a zippy cheetah,
I'm a zippy
Jess.
cheetah! Like that, we can
Oh,
also play
fuck.
Land Rush. Yeah, this is the fucking game and pause that kills us. So.
Yeehaw, yeah. It sure is yeehaw.
Yeah. Alright, ladies? Get thoughts. I will.
Get wrecked.
Got dogged on. And I'll do one renogram, and then we'll maybe actually play the game for a little bit.
We'll play a little bit of the real game.
Just a little. 9, oh god. 13, 14, 15, 16. 12. 10. 17, 18, 19, 20. 19. Oh shit. 28, 29. In later games, the selection is better. When did they start putting secret games in the phone?
Okay, I've done the math. It's not as bad as we thought it was. Because you know how
good
we're
at these
fast.
games.
You know how that we're faster.
Sure.
I will also say. Never mind. I didn't actually count everything.
Okay.
I lied. I lied so hard.
Maybe we suck. Maybe we're about to find out that we're absolute shit at this.
Maybe. So, 1 second. Chess needs to update their YouTube.
Oh, yeah, not everything's in the playlist.
Yeah, like not everything's in the playlist. I just noticed that. So it stops at 19. Which 19?
This. Okay. I was gonna play the real game. Win the boom.
Still have to do that.
Okay, so around the time of the really shit ones.
yeah, actually.
I mean, that's what we said.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, Bess. Oh god, I forgot.
Hi, Nancy.
What the fuck?
It's your turn to take the case.
I'm on the case.
I'm on the case.
Hey there. Didn't expect to see you here. I thought you'd be jailing it up with that firebug friend of yours.
What?
Shouldn't you be baking her a cake with a saw in it or something?
Hi, Dee Dee.
Excuse
Deirdre.
me?
I know it's got that tricky second syllable, but I figured it out by age 2. Don't give up. You'll get there.
I think you look like a Dee Dee.
And I think you look like you got dressed in the dark. If you want to talk to me, and let's face it, most people do, don't call me Dee Dee.
Where were you during the fire?
Are you investigating me? That's so cute. You were just priceless.
I know you don't mean that as a compliment, but I'm taking it.
That's it? No follow-up? What is this? Good cop, no other cop?
You're going to have to tell us what happened eventually.
Or what? You can't make me do or say anything. I know my rights.
Would you say that you hated the old town hall?
You guys
Deadly
just don't
device when
stop,
Nancy's
do
phone
you?
gets
I did
zapped,
not
you can
start
untap
the
it with
fire.
your menu. That's crazy.
Bye. Bye.
Well, hey there, kid. How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
Sorry to hear about your friend. Never expected something like that from her. This must have been pretty rough on you.
She didn't do it, really. You've got to believe me.
Bess, I believe you. I believe that's what you think. We never know what someone is capable of
Jesus.
until it's too late.
She's innocent.
People are weird.
Really
in this
innocent.
town.
I
I
know
don't know
it.
how they were so quick to just
I
fucking
wasn't trying
turn
to
on him.
upset you, Bess, I promise. You're very protective of your friends, and that's a good thing. She's got a lot of evidence.
We've
stacking
like
up
barely
against her
done
right now. You
anything
can't
of real
deny that.
substance in this game.
I know the case against Nancy looks
Yeah.
really strong,
Just
but I
doing
consider
math.
you a friend.
All I know
Maybe you could
is
help?
word swap and
Bess.
hello.
Make sure you're not sticking your neck out for someone who doesn't deserve your trust.
Where were you during the fire?
You're getting really sexual with your hellos, Andra.
Okay, this off the record?
Yes.
Yeah, there we
I was
go.
out canvassing the area,
Hello?
planting signs, shaking hands, the whole thing, you know? And suddenly, I see smoke and run to check it out. When I get there, the whole town hall is lit up, just like out of Hollywood or something. Unbelievable. That's where my first job was, you know?
You worked in Hollywood? That's awesome.
No, I worked in that building. That was a billion years ago. Oh, would you believe that back then I shared an office with Tommy Lindenson?
Tommy
He's city
Lindenson.
council upstate now.
Dude, let me tell you
Such
the
a
stories
cutie.
about Tommy.
Most of the good-looking ones are dumb as a big box of stupid, but not him.
A
Hard
big
to keep
box
my
of
eyes
stupid.
on my work when he was around.
Okay.
Listen to me. You don't care about that.
I don't.
The fire. That's what we're talking
Yeah.
about.
Right.
I called it in, and then I waited for the fire department to show up. That's the end of that.
Who did you see at the fire?
I saw Nancy, but you knew that. Saw Alexi, too.
Do you think Alexi would have started the fire?
Between you and me, that one's a walking cautionary tale.
What's that mean?
It's not my place to talk about it. Sorry, Bess.
Why did you close the shop yesterday?
Oh, Bess, it's not good. It's just me.
It's not
I
good.
had to let the staff go.
I'm sure it'll pick up.
Thanks, Bess. I hope.
Catch you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Well.
Hey, Andra.
Mm.
I just remembered that we marathoned Twilight.
Can't do that now. Got it.
I've been thinking about Twilight today. Anyway, are you guys ready for the actual number? We are actually
Is it better or worse?
better.
Oh. Sure.
Ready for the actual hours we have spent into this shit?
Mm-hmm.
We have spent 148.71 hours.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. That's those are 6 days.
Those are six full ass days.
Full days. Those are 6 full days.
School.
Oh, are you leaving us because of our shame? Because of our Nancy sins.
Oh my
This is
gosh.
just like Oran High School
Yeah, I
Host
was about to
Club.
go like, welcome to the host
Bess.
club,
How will you be
bitch.
paying for the vase you broke?
Her body.
You're the host
I don't
club.
know if I can afford it.
I don't like you. You break things.
I'm sorry.
I
Did you
don't
hear that,
like
Mace?
you.
She's
You
sorry that you made the long trek from China to Europe where you survived 2 world wars
guy's
and
fucking
countless
freak.
natural disasters. Only to be unceremoniously kicked to death by some space cadet for no reason. Not that that matters now that you are dead.
I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't do
This
that.
man is acting his heart out.
Well, if it was an accident, then I'm not mad.
Really?
I thought your generation was supposed to be good with sarcasm. Scram, kid! Give me some space to mourn. Do us both a favor and stay out.
He's so
if it
funny.
isn't
Why am I
history's
only?
greatest
Can we
enemy,
take a picture of that
did you
gas
come
mask
to
angel?
burn my books
Yeah.
or break my
Yes, we
breakables?
can.
I just want to ask you a question.
Well, the answer is yes. The question was, should I waltz myself out of the shop and never come back ever as long as I live?
You're really mean.
I can live with that.
You did just
Now go
destroy
make
like a
friends with that
priceless
Sigma.
artifact.
He could have sold that for a lot of
Out.
money.
Sorry, don't mind me.
Can you take a picture of him?
I might be in this one a little bit.
More.
More?
That's. I guess that's fine.
His elbows in it. Don't look.
Yes.
I had to get it before he moved.
It's gonna be like zoom in more, but
I
it's like
hope he
no.
doesn't move. I hope he does. I hope he moves again. Can you turn around? I want to see if he's gonna be in a new position. I
Oh, he
liked
does
when
that
we
thing
took.
where you- Yeah.
I liked when we took a lot of pictures of the monster.
In the woods behind the tree, you mean?
What are you doing? Get out!
Okay,
I'm
I'll
touching
Okay.
things. What do you mean?
Imagine if you broke shit in the store. He's like, I need you to leave. And you just went around putting your grubby little hands on everything.
can't do that now.
No.
I can't do that now.
Guys, I still can't get over the fact that we have spent 6 full days on this game.
Do that now.
And
Not
we'll
this
do
game.
more by the time we're done.
The reporter. Okay. Can't reporter. Can't look around the scoop. We don't need to each other. Now I have sample.
And like that's not the most I
Oh
spent.
yeah, her
on,
car is yellow. I'm
like I spent
lying.
far more time on other games. Like I've spent like almost 1,000 hours playing Mass Effect.
Yeah, I've also
But
spent
like that's
1,000
Mass
hours.
Effect. That's
I've
like
played
Mass Effect though, you know?
I've played 1,000 hours playing Breath of the Wild.
There you go. I don't know how long I spent playing Breath of the Wild.
I lied. It's not Breath of the Wild. It was Smash.
Hello?
I may have caused an international incident at the antique store.
What happened?
I smashed a vase. It was
I thought that
really
the purple was net
embarrassing.
responding, but you were like,
Probably
I caused an
shouldn't go back
international
there
incident.
again.
Catch you later.
That's okay. We'll be able to handle things at the antique shop.
Catch you later.
Goodbye.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey, Gibbers.
How's Togo doing?
I'm very sleepy.
Oh boy.
And honestly,
That was to you.
we spent a lot of the time doing the word
Poor
scrambler.
little guy. Bye.
So I'm gonna go to bed.
All right,
Good
have a
luck
good
with
night.
Nancy the Woo.
You better tell me how the fucking concert goes.
Okay. You better tell me how Nancy Drew goes.
She Nancy on my Drew.
So
Go on,
Deirdre's
Ned.
gonna be about as helpful as George at picking out the latest fall fashions. I say we throw Ned at the problem.
You might be right. I'll talk to him.
What do you think of Deirdre?
Okay, so we have to switch to Ned, so Ned will talk to Deirdre.
But I don't know what her motive would be for burning down Town Hall.
Do you think Deirdre could really be behind the fire?
We can't discount her. She's been trying to bring me down for years.
You take the lead now.
I'll take it from here.
Nicole Daddy.
Hello?
Any luck getting me out of jail?
No such luck just yet, but I'm working on getting a ticket home.
You don't need to do that. I'll figure this out.
There's no way I can stay here knowing what you're going through back home. I'm getting a ticket home ASAP. You won't change my mind.
Thanks, Dad.
It's the least I can do. I talked to the chief. He's not going to budge.
Oh, shoot.
But look, you do whatever you need to do until I get back. I trust your judgment. If you run into any trouble with the chief, come to me.
Okay. I'd better let you go.
Take care.
Alright, Ned. Nedio.
What's up?
What's up, brother?
Ned, I'm going to need your help with something.
You name it.
I need you to help us out with Deirdre.
How so?
You know how she's always flirting with you?
Oh, no, she's not. She's just nice.
Right. Nice. But only ever to you. Does that sound
Welcome back.
strange?
No, I'm a very pleasant person.
Not much sound.
I was about to say, we haven't made any progress.
It's a lot weird, but this
Oh,
is a
not the
desperate
Hulu.
situation.
What do you need me to do?
What's he trying to
Pour
watch?
on that trademark Nickerson charm.
Oh shit,
Oh my god, Andrew's here
Oh
too.
my god,
Whoa.
Andrew's here. Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh yeah, Andrew did
Guys,
leave.
oh my
That
god,
did
Andrew's
happen.
I'm
here.
not the jealous type. And also, I'm in jail and would like to get out.
Those are solid points. You got it.
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for
He
duty.
looks like such a fuck. Cause I know it's cause he is. But
His picture does. Yeah, I hate it.
Ned, how's it going?
Hi, Deirdre. I'm fine.
You certainly is. Are you joining me?
Actually, I just need a little more
fuck.
information from you. Nancy's in trouble.
Sigh. Ned's defer. That girl.
Wow.
But I'll help.
Ned's
Because I'm
defer.
wonderful, right?
You could say that.
Great. Because I did.
Could you tell me about what happened at the fire? Please, it's really important.
Nedgar, I've been over this with everyone a million different times.
I guess.
I
hope
can't believe I'm
not.
saying this, but I am actually bored of talking about that fire that I saw.
Please, for me?
Okay, for you. I was out
Blech.
jogging and I saw
This
the
is
fire.
nasty.
I didn't know
Nasty
you were a
Bad,
jogger.
bad.
Yeah, I'm into all of that health stuff.
It looks like a 15-year-old almost.
So then what happened?
I saw a bunch of smoke. Brenda Carlton was there, and the antiques guy. Nancy, too.
Did you notice anything strange?
Oh, Andrea, why would you say that?
Do you really think that Nancy was behind the fire?
Don't know. But I do know it's looking pretty rough for her right now.
Why were you at town hall at the time of the fire?
I just was.
You must have been there for a reason. What was it?
Fine. Fine. Just stop giving me that desperate look. I can't handle it. I was following Nancy.
What?
This is so
I thought
weird.
she was cheating, since you guys were so far ahead. So I followed
Wow,
her and
that's
found
crazy.
a note someone left for
Why
her.
did they
I
animate it
intercepted
and
it.
make shitty
It had
audio
a time
for
and a
sipping
place,
your
so I
drink?
went. Nothing
I
much.
thought she was saying that
Do you still have
she
the
thought
note?
Nancy was
Yes,
cheating on Ned.
Did it come in that bag?
Yeah. It was raining pretty hard that night. Whoever left it must have wanted to make sure it wouldn't get ruined.
Thanks.
Oh my god, her notebook says heart
When it
Ned.
comes to Nancy.
If you say so.
Did you see that?
Enjoying seeing her in trouble?
I'll be
I
honest.
wasn't looking,
I'm
but I
enjoying
believe
it a
you.
little.
Why?
She's so perfect at everything. It's like, save a little for the rest of us. My parents are always bugging me. Why aren't you more like that Drew girl? She's in whatever stand, just save the blah 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 from the who cares. It
I did
gets
actually have
old.
somebody like that in my high
And
school.
Anyway, don't you think that I'd like to be
Who
all
was my
jet
age,
set,
but straight up
dashing
going to
across the globe
Stanford.
and getting
And
curses
adults were
thrown
like,
at me?
why aren't you like her?
You
Why aren't you getting
guys?
into college? You're
Yes?
15.
That was rhetorical, but thank you for playing.
Bye.
Later.
Later.
I can't do this now. I can't do this now.
Okay, I need to call Nancerino. Actually, I lied. We need to go.
Hi.
Bess.
We need some info from Tony. Can you take the lead since she likes you?
You got it. Better not do anything interesting when I'm gone.
What do you think of Alexei?
He's really
Look at
mean.
these women
I
like
bet
this.
somebody accidentally broke some of his old junk and he flew into a rage and he burned down town hall.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay,
Bye.
I need to go drop the fingerprints off. Switch to Nancy. Nancy's gonna dust the thingies. Then we need to go Bess. Bess need to talk Tony. That's the scoop.
Mac and cheese was delicious. Nice.
Yeah, mac and cheese.
I can't do that now.
I
I
know.
can't do that now.
We need to call Nancy. Will that make you feel better?
What's up?
Deirdre gave me a note. She said it was just like the one that led you to the fire.
Great. I have some dusting kits in a locked cabinet in my room. I'll put my keys in the drop box for you.
Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Locked. I can't get in.
Your keys aren't in Dropbox, Nancy. Nancy! Your keys! Oh, wait, I need to switch to Nancy. I need...
What's up?
See,
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm not a fan
I'll take
of all
it from
the
here.
flippy floppy switcheroos. It gets very
Yeah.
confusing very quickly. Where are my keys? Keys. It's in the box. What else was I doing while I was here? Oh, I need to be Bess. Bess plus Alexei equals
Oh, God.
Alexei? Ugh. That's gross. Okay. Phone. Bess. Talk to the scoop lady.
Hi, Nancy. I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
Alexei.
Hi, welcome. What can I
Okay,
get
I
for
think
you?
I already talked
Catch
to
you
her,
later.
so that should
Bye.
be done.
I can't do that now. I can't do that now.
Fine. Swap a lot.
Back
No.
in. Let's go.
No, go back, go back, go back, go back. Nancy! Fuck.
What's up?
I'm passing the case to you.
Bess and Tony
I'm
equals
on the
Boney.
case.
Yeah, I did kind of like that one.
Hello?
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Why
Time to
can't
help
I just
Nancy.
switch between the friends? I don't understand. Stupid. Dumb. Dumb shit. Best plus net equals bed. Just throwing that one out there.
Thank you, Jess.
You're welcome.
Ned plus Nancy is...
Holy
Ned.
fuck, Nancy.
How did this end up in
Holy
a crime
shit.
scene?
Nancy's just like you.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 yeah. Mm, 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 yeah.
Imagine you're in prison and your boyfriend goes into your house, unlocks your secret drawer, and eats all of your Cocoa Kringles.
I already have a fingerprint kit.
Really need a bit more for the road.
Hold on, baby.
Can we kill Ned?
Well, in the
overfeeding
one
him.
in Crystal Skull, when we found the old lady's stash, we couldn't eat all of them. Like it only let us eat some. Okay, we're good.
I need a safe place to dust these. Maybe the desk in Nancy's room. This looks like a good place to dust the note.
That sounds like a euphemism.
I was gonna say, me when I dust my note.
She does on my note.
I need to dust for prints first.
does that shit.
Got it.
Got him.
That it, man?
It's
Alright then.
And tell me to go put it in the bin.
Hello?
I'm turning the case
No,
over to you.
no, no,
Nancy Drew,
no,
taking over.
no. Nancy isn't
Hello?
the only one who's subservient.
Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Do you want this? Oh, she does.
I can't do this now.
You want your keys
I can't
back?
do this now.
Okay.
Now call your girlfriend.
Hello?
You should take over.
I'm on the case.
Okay. Woo! Oh my god, my stuff. That's perfect.
Dude, there's like no way we're halfway through this game, right?
No. Oh, absolutely not.
Okay.
Okay, you had the note. Alright, let me get a thingy up in here. Open here. Oh.
Because that means that
Next
this
stuff's
probably
with the
gonna be 3 streams.
No! You can't say that in my chat!
Can't do that.
Illegal, illegal. Arrested immediately. Why can't I do it? Oh, this is the wrong machine, that's fucking why. I'm an idiot.
Ban.
Banned.
It's like, get out. You're not allowed to come to my birthday party anymore.
Might sneak. People sample, search. Beep, boop,
Wow,
beep, beep.
the wonders of modern technology.
No matches. Why no
Did you get a
match?
good print? Did you get like a fucked up print?
What? But I did so good. But yeah, I did it.
Did that.
Okay.
Okay. Ned, you fucked up.
What's up?
I checked the partial fingerprint from Deirdre's note, but there weren't any matches in the system. If we can get a match against one of the suspects, I might be able to get out. Can you find a way to get prints from everyone?
Yes.
Ned, we need to get Deirdre's fingerprint. See if you can distract her.
Distract her?
Maybe invite her out
Oh,
on a
God.
date. Anything so that we can get her fingerprint.
Can do.
Your turn to
Right,
take
Ned,
over.
go.
Time to help Nancy.
He always says that. School.
Hi.
How do I know you didn't forge the note you gave me?
Forge the note? Is forgery even a thing people do anymore?
Yes, it happens all the time.
That's stupid. I would have just typed it up, printed it out, cut out the middleman.
I was wondering if you...
Yes?
Maybe we could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that. I
Yes,
can't go out
I
like
would
this.
like that.
I'm going to have to go get ready.
But you're out already.
Oh, Nedwin, I know you're used to spending time with Nancy Drew, but not all girls are like that. Some of us find better ways to spend our time than playing detective.
Okay, bye. Yes. Yes, yes.
Yes, got it.
What's up?
Goodbye.
Bye.
What? Sorry. Never come back. This one has so much back and forth. Just one dude. Nancy, you won't believe what I did for you.
Oh boy.
Hello?
I'm turning the case over to you.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Hello?
What?
We have to get everyone's fingies and look. Okay, cool. We got one.
Okay.
Besaroo.
Nancy, what's up?
I need you to take over.
You should
I'm
get
on the
some
case.
fingies. No claws.
Got it. I can't do that now. I can't do that now. Got it. I can't do that now.
Oh, do I need to
Can't
go to
do that
Nancy's
now.
house and... Oh boy. Oh, I really wish... I know it's not real, but I wish they had a shared inventory.
Yeah.
I know that it's not realistic. But God.
Jesus Christ, Ned.
This isn't Ned anymore.
No, I like to believe that this isn't you controlling Ned. This is Ned just going ham whenever he sees this cabinet.
It's not Ned though.
What? Oh, you're Bess now. I thought you were Ned.
No, did I can do it. Then I need to be George, and I need to go to fucking Antiques.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Can I have some ice cream?
Of course.
Can you have some ice cream? Give me a peach.
Time to find some fingerprints.
I'm so smart, I'm so smart, I'm so smart.
How you like me now?
How you like me now? Alright. Get me out of here. Nancy! Nancy, I have a present! Ooh! Binkies! Shut up, dude.
Hi.
I'm passing the case to you.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Why'd she say it like that?
I'm passing the case to you. Yeah. 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 Doopy boopy. Fantastic. Okay. Then you call George.
Hi.
I need you to take over. George, reporting for duty.
Oh, perfect. She's already in Nancy's house. What a dream. I like to imagine she was just standing in Nancy's house and everyone else was walking past her to grab kits.
Mm.
Alright, cool. Alright, antiques. Antiques. I don't remember. There we go. Dance me in the corner. Hey,
Hello.
bitch.
Have you met Deirdre?
Don't know her. Know the family enough to know that I've got no interest in meeting her.
Why is that?
Her parents are dull and unimaginative. They only care about money. What are the chances that they're going to have a non-tedious, non-awful daughter?
What do you think of Bess?
Is she the one who broke my vase?
She thinks you hate her.
I don't hate her.
I do.
But I do want her to think that. She should have a healthy fear of this place. I have to chase off the clumsy ones or I'll end up on the street.
I'm looking for a gift for my uncle. He's a real train buff. Can you help me find something special for him?
Now that's a question I like. You got it. I'm gonna go see what I got in the back.
You got
Just hold on.
This guy is something.
No prints. Alexei must have polished them off.
Ha
ha! Got him. Nailed it. Awesome. Oh, but you don't have the
Dude.
key though. Damn it.
I want you to know that I mean it so sincerely when I say your evil little laugh brings so much joy to my life. When you're like making little schemes and you do a little laugh.
Is that it? Do I just leave now? Can never have. Is that the jetpack that the ghost had?
I think so.
Sus.
Get that little fucker.
George doesn't have the key. How the fuck am I supposed to get the key to George if Ned has it?
I don't know about this, Chess.
I don't know what.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna try and beat Ned's time as George.
Can't use my phone now.
No, I just want. Give me your key.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Fine, I'm just gonna get the key. Nancy, it'll be fine. Everything's fine. Nancy.
Hi. It's your turn.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
God damn it, I have to get those stupid ladies. I don't know where she is. I've been everywhere.
You want me to look it up?
I guess?
Alright, so who are we looking for?
The reporter lady.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
Let's see. Fingerprint testing.
We'll switch to Ned in the meantime.
Hello?
Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
What? It says exit the antique store and enter Brenda's van.
Oh.
I
know where she is.
Oh.
How do I get in? Okay.
Hello?
Last time I did this, it just took me to the frickin'
Hello.
Will you help us
newspaper
let the
box.
town know that Nancy's innocent?
I'm not fully convinced that's true. Plus, that's not how things work.
But she is innocent.
Then why is she in jail?
Because she's been framed.
Have you ever seen a cop, Brenda?
I've been working the crime book here for a while, so I can safely say that people claim they've been framed all of the time. So far, not one has been able to prove it.
That's why we need your help.
I do the news, not charity. Plus, this is a good story. A heroine falls from grace. A once grateful town turns its back. The final clue is found. Listen to how good that is. I don't even have to try to make the story interesting.
Aren't you worried about seeing justice done?
No, I'm a reporter. If people cared about seeing justice done, I'd report on it. But they don't, so I don't.
Can you tell me what happened at the fire?
Are you asking me for my statement?
Yes.
I already gave that to the police.
I'd just like to hear it from you. We're asking everyone.
Oh, good luck with that. Now, let's get to brass tacks. What's the real story with Nancy Drew?
She's not guilty.
It's not up to me to decide innocence or guilt. It's up to the public.
Yeah, right.
Where do you think juries come from? The public. Who tells the public what to think? The media.
Were you writing a story about the fire?
Writing?
I hate this
Yes,
lady.
I was writing a story and broadcasting and webcasting and macro and micro blogging.
I own this
What
store.
the hell is
Are you going to
microblogging?
continue reporting on the fire?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my
Just
job.
you make
the fire
really
is the
tiny
biggest
blog
thing to
posts.
happen here since Old Man Crowley's will was found.
Good. I need your help. I need to know everything you know.
Font.
In my line of work, you have to work for the answers. If you want to talk to me, you're going to have to give me some good info about Nancy.
I don't like the sound of that.
As my dad always used to say, "What are you gonna do, cry about it?" You ready to do this or what?
Sure.
All right, daddy issues.
Do your worst.
Who would want to see the old town hall burned down?
Don't know, don't care. Has Nancy always been interested in starting fires, or is that a recent development?
Actually, you didn't answer my question.
So, you're reluctant to say. Probably not a recent thing then. Tell me about Nancy's dark side.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Nancy. Okay, my turn.
Wait, you didn't let me ask a question.
Yes, I did. You asked me what I was talking about, and I said Nancy.
I hate her.
Speaking of Nancy, is it true that
sucks.
she's been known to skirt the law when she's on a case?
No.
So then she just
Well,
flagrantly
yeah.
breaks the law. Good to know.
Stop, that's not what I said.
This
I
is
don't
straight
wanna
up.
be interviewed. I just
You
need to
guys just
find
want
out
to hear
what's
me
going
say,
on
I
with
think
Nancy.
Coolsville sucks.
Okay, all right. I'll put the kid gloves back
I
on.
think Coolsville sucks.
Everyone in this town is so shy. I'd kill for a little verbal sparring now and again. You gotta be primed
is
and ready for the
wrong
big
with
time. And I get nothing here.
So you're looking to move on in your career?
Yep. Believe it or not, this backwater burg doesn't cut it for me.
You didn't treat us fairly in the articles you wrote.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I change what you said?
No, you took what was said out of context.
It seems that way, but trust me, it's not what happened. It's common.
Oh
for
my
suspects to
God,
be nervous
did-
and forget what they've said. You can't blame
Ma'am,
me
are
for
you
that.
gaslighting Ned?
You'll get better. Anytime you want to practice, let me know. We could talk about Nancy.
Is there a way I could get
Like-
in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take
Straight
one of my
up?
cards? My phone's always off when I'm on scene, but I check my messages constantly. I'll call back if
What
it's
just
important.
happened?
Yeah, I was like, what is that?
Hello? Is that just the whole thing? Is that just the whole thing?
If you want to talk about Nancy, off the record even, I'm always
Yeah.
there for you.
What do you think of Nancy?
On the record or off the record?
Just honestly.
So off the record then. I think she's in big trouble and way, way out of her depth.
And
I can't take this while also just having this like, is she gaslighting Ned moment? This is too much.
I'm
for
not
the
even.
emotional one.
I'm staring at the Magic School Bus song.
What do you mean?
She was following Nancy and snagged the note.
So someone was trying to lure Nancy to the fire with a note?
Yes, exactly.
What's to say she didn't write the note herself? I've seen that sort of thing before.
What's to say she did?
Basic logic. I couldn't possibly be guilty. Look at this note that anyone could have written. It's desperate.
Have you turned up anything on Tony?
I hate
I'd
you
love
so
to.
much.
That's the only thing that can
Fucking
make this
Freddie
story
Lounds
better.
ass.
What do you
Freddie
mean?
Lounds looking
Tragic
motherfucker.
Government cover-up? Now that's a national story. I would
We should
kill
watch
for
more of that
Tony to be
sometime.
wrapped up in this.
Do you think Tony might actually be behind the fire?
My sense tells me no. But my ratings say please, please let it be her.
Why?
She looks all upstanding, but she's on the take. I mean, she just has to be.
What do you know about Tony and the fire?
I've got it on good authority that she was putting the squeeze on the police to take someone into custody. Didn't seem to care who took the fall, as long as it happened fast.
Did she push for Nancy to be arrested?
Doubt she even gave it that much thought. She wanted the fire off her list and in yesterday's headlines on the double.
Goodbye.
Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
I don't have hot tips. I
Wow.
do have hot tits.
Good to know.
No, can. No, I can't. If I go to Nancy's desk, how do you feel then? Does that appeal to the masses?
This straight up looks like a Sims 3 house.
Sure do, don't it?
The last Nancy Drew game just slowly morphs into The Sims 3.
I need her.
Well, they gave us the word scrambles. They're trying to get us used to Simlish. Okay, Ned. Wait. Go back to the cabinet for a second.
It's too late.
You should take over.
Fuck.
Nancy Drew, taking
I
over.
just liked when you had Ned's picture in the corner and also Ned's picture on the cabinet.
I'm saying they should
Oh
have us
God.
build a house.
Line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
She answered that?
You have
God,
reached
the
the
devil.
Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak
Keep
clearly
leaving
when
yes
prompted.
again and again and again.
Breaking news in the
Well, I
North
want
River
to see what
Heights
happens
area,
when I say
yes.
no.
Otherwise, say no.
Oh.
No.
To report breaking news in the East River
Ah.
Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the East River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Are we gonna build a house? George! Just gonna go talk to the
Your
people.
turn to take over.
George, reporting for duty.
Thanks, good. Tickle titties?
Hello.
See you later.
Bye.
How do we get the prints from her van though?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure
I
out.
can't do this now. I can't do this now. Done. 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 I can't do this now. I can't do this now. Done. I can't do this now. I can't do this now. Done.
Oh, I figured it out.
Call her up.
Straight up just get out of her van and call reporting news.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes.
Oh, you also said in chat
Otherwise,
that's
say no.
yeah.
Yes.
You have
I just fully
indicated a
exited
breaking
out of
news
my
story
tabs.
in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will
Do
be
some
notified
detectiving.
directly. Goodbye.
Wow. That really is. Wow.
She's so easy.
Cool. Got it.
Cool. Got it. Ooh.
Acetone. That's one of the accelerants.
Okay. I
Steal
also
it.
have that
Take
in
a
my
photo
house.
of it. Something. Sucks. Cool. Okay.
Done.
Nancy! You never believe what's in my pocket. School. That's on Nancy. That's Nancy. God.
Hello?
It's your turn.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Beep, boop, beep. Is that a fingerprint on your happiness? Am I supposed to actually try and line it up? Or is it just gonna tell me incorrect match no matter what?
It's Brenda.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Brenda.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that's very finicky.
It's it's Brenda.
Hello?
I need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
Just cut her off. Nancy Cooties. School.
Hello.
Bye.
Goodbye.
What? We're not gonna do anything with that? What?
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I can't do this now. I can't do this now. I can't do this now. I can't do this now.
Hello?
What do you
Oh,
know about
what a
Brenda?
hello.
The
Night,
reporter?
Sammy.
She was in here
Good night,
pestering me earlier
Sammy.
today, too. Are you all taking turns or something? Send the next guy in with a sandwich, would you?
What did Brenda ask while she was here?
I don't like it when people ask me questions. Right now, you are
Okay.
pestering me with questions about previous questions that I was pestered with earlier. It's just recursive and rude, and now I have a headache.
You're not a very
You're
chipper
recursive
person.
and rude,
Why
and
is
I
that?
have a headache.
I once was.
Really?
I bet it Timmy has angry
I
eyes.
had a lot of fun.
Thank you, Sammy.
Friends. I met the girl I was going to spend the rest of my life with.
Okay, then what happened?
What do you care? You some sort of tourist in other people's misery?
No, it's just this shop is pretty cool. It seems like you'd
Yeah,
be happy to
I
run
am
something
I
like
love
actually.
you,
this
sir. You
instead
talk
of
like an
grumpy.
asshole.
You'd think that. I was happy, but one time, just once, I tried to speak truth to power, and man, if I didn't pay the price.
What does that mean?
It means my life has been a cruel joke. Try as you might, it's hard not to let that influence your general mood.
What happened to end your career?
General
Well, when you make it
mood.
your business to tell the truth, you make a lot of people mad. That's what happened to me. I was 20. I'd been around the block a few times, been working my own cases for 10 years at that point. I'd seen it all. I'd been kidnapped,
You were 10,
locked
sir?
down, hexed, cursed, locked up in a trunk. You name it.
What?
But I always nabbed the baddies. Always. That
Oh, I
is until
forgot he
turned
was a
in
weird
J.P.
detective.
Bennington for cheating his way into City Hall. The Bennington family was very powerful in those days. Still is. In fact, Tony's brother-in-law is a Bennington.
What happened?
He accused me of stealing one of his father's priceless antiques, this
did
ancient
you?
magnifying glass that was supposedly used in the drafting of the town charter.
Ow.
Supposedly belonged to one of the town's founding fathers.
Why didn't you just say you were innocent?
Ooh, that's a really good idea. I did. In hundreds of ways, to anyone who would listen. It didn't matter.
That's not fair.
No, it isn't. My
Wow,
life was just
great
a
observation,
minion.
Ned.
And in a blink, I was cut off at the knees. No one trusted me, no more cases. I lost everything. I wanted to see the world. I was going to. Then, just like that, he took that from me. Now I try to bring a little of the world to me when I can. But look around. This isn't enough.
What happened to Bennington?
He slandered me in the press, and people forgot about how crooked he was. He got into City Hall. His career took off, he became a judge, and moved on to the big time. Bye-bye, River Heights.
Can you help me find a gift for my friend? She's a big fan of trains.
Sure.
Yes, yes, yes. School.
Why would Alexi have an empty bottle of ether?
You don't just have ether lying around? The top secret book is booby trapped.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wowie.
Holy
Snuck out.
shit.
Snuck in. Very creepy. Damn it. Ned, why don't you have a fucking camera on your phone? JP Bennington's going to ruin me. Is there a wait, this guy's Alexi, right?
Yes.
Is there a Lexi X Bennington fic out there? Enemies to lovers.
Do you need me to go and find out for you?
There's no way. There's no way there's stuff.
I'm going.
Ain't no way. Say it ain't so.
Video games. And for Nancy. Nancy Drew video games. Oh, there's 477 works total.
Hi. We found ether at Alexi's shop.
Really? That seems out of place at an antique shop. It's on the list of commonly used accelerants for fires. Good find.
You should take over.
I'm on the case.
There are 14 works with Alexei Markovic.
Fear. Oh, no.
Hello?
Do you remember Alexei Markovic? He was one of your first cases.
That was a long time ago.
Do you think he was guilty?
The case wasn't that simple.
Why not?
There was a lot of evidence stacked up against him. As a prosecutor, I couldn't just ignore it.
I know that, but did you think he was guilty?
It didn't matter what I thought. I could tell from the start that the jury wanted him locked up. It was a very strange case.
I hate to tell you
mentioned
this,
it to
buddy.
the judge, and he told me that I
No
was too
way.
new to the courtroom to
There
make this
isn't.
kind of
Oh,
judgment.
okay.
I
Yeah.
believed him.
And now?
I was like, there's no way
I
there's
don't know.
some.
I wish I had
Impossible.
listened to my instincts back then. From
And
that
now if
day
anyone
forward,
writes any,
Alexei went on
you
to
have
be
to
an
credit
honest
me
member of
because
the
I had
Yep.
the idea.
And the Bennington
So
family went on to cause no end of scandal. That right there speaks volumes.
I'll
I
write
wish-
some just for you and link it back to your stream.
I wish Stevis was here. I bet you Stevis would do it for me. Bess. Besserino.
What's up?
It's your turn to take the case.
Bess reporting for duty.
Bess reporting for duty. Please?
Hello.
What do you know about Nancy Drew's arrest?
It's sad for her and for this town. A lot of people put their faith and trust in Nancy, and she's really let a lot of people down.
But she didn't do anything.
It's not up to me to decide that. I just know what I've seen. I know that the police force here doesn't take anything lightly. If they've made a decision, I have to stand by it. Oh, excuse me, I have to
Oh.
go get this delivery.
I wasn't expecting a honk.
Why would Tony have these? This is just like what Nancy saw at the fire. We need to find the right tools to open this lock. That's one of the accelerants.
Why is it? Everybody be having accelerants. It's like they're common household items or something.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like you can make fire with a lot of different chemicals.
This is crazy, crazy talk. School. Nancy, photos. Take it over.
What's up?
We found Tulane in Tony's store.
Tulane?
Excellent work.
That's a fun word.
Tony is starting to look like a promising suspect.
I need help opening a locked file cabinet at Scoop.
I've got my lock-picking kit here. I'll leave it in the drop box for you.
I'm passing the case to you.
I'll take it from here.
Someone's locked. Okay, I don't know that isn't. Okay. Tony. Bells.
Nancy, what's up?
I need you to take over.
Bess reporting for duty.
Cool.
Hello, how can I help you?
Why do you have paint supplies here?
It is a never-ending battle to keep this place up. I get a lot of traffic in this shop, and I am constantly fussing and fixing up this place. It never ends.
I thought you'd be a little more concerned about Nancy's arrest.
I know this is hard for you. I do. You brighten up my shop when you drop in, Bess. I hate to see you so upset. Of course I care, but what can I do?
Do you know anything about Brenda and Nancy?
I don't have to tell you, there's a lot of animosity on Brenda's end. Between you and me, Brenda's still furious about the antiquities of the Ancient World
forget
special.
the Hulu password
The traveling
again?
exhibit that Nancy found out was full of fakes?
That's the one. Brenda broke the story herself. Word is, she had negotiated a special with one of the cable channels. But when Nancy broke the story, the cable people killed her special. Brenda went full out ballistic when she heard. I don't know if this is true or not. They say one of the Heights 9 news interns went home that day with a broken arm.
What?
That's the rumor. One thing I know, she hates Nancy. Big time.
What's the story with the snowflake ice cubes?
They're the cutest. Deirdre sent me to the novelty shop, and when I saw them, I just about died. I said, Tony, you get those and you put them in your shop. Don't think twice.
Can you get them in any
Tony,
other
you
shops
get those
around
and you
here?
put them in your shop.
Only right here.
Do you know much about Alexi's past?
I do.
I think he used to be a detective, like
I know
Nancy.
so much about them.
Wow. He's usually pretty secretive about that. Did he mention that he let the power go to his head and stole from the people he was supposed to be helping? The town turned on him. He lost all his friends, and even his family practically disowned him.
He says he was framed.
In all this time, he's never proven his innocence. Must have been quite the detective.
He still seems upset about it.
Very upset. Very bitter about the whole thing.
Very
Did
bitter.
you know he's been jealous of Nancy all these years? She got what he wanted, and he hates it.
Do you think Alexi's the type
You're
to
really
try to
delighted by this drama.
What
huh?
does it take for a town to just have a bunch of
out.
kid detectives
Ice cream,
running around?
please.
Right?
hoping you
Where can I get some of this juice?
I need her to leave again. Yeah. That's a good emote.
Wow. That's a squishy little frog.
Hey.
Oh
you
my
visit
god,
the
she looks
novelty
so
shop
pissed.
Sure, I love that place. I demanded that Tony go there, and now she's super into it too.
What do you think of Brenda?
Seeing her makes me want to invest in hair salons and plastic surgery.
So, you're not a member of her fan
Just
club?
like watching
Oh,
Wiggle.
I'm a huge fan of the whole Heights 9 news team. When news breaks, who will be boring about it? Ugh, I just sort of hate her.
Why?
She's just always so chipper.
Oh shit!
Write down in your notebook that I hate that.
That's
Holy
else?
fuck.
My dad made her hit
Chat
list a year
rave.
back.
Let's go.
She just makes stuff up. She dresses up and does hidden camera stings in these ridiculous outfits. Hey, didn't she dress up as Nancy once?
What?
I don't
What?
know.
That's not normal behavior there.
Why do you go
Yeah,
to
I'll
the
agree with you,
novelty shop
Deirdre.
so often?
We've been having a lot of house parties lately, so I go a lot. You know, it's a shame that you never come to our parties.
I've never heard of your parties.
I know. That's so sad for you. Bye. See ya.
I need her to leave the store again.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Catch you later.
Come again.
Shoo, get out. See ya.
Mia Brenda.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Got it. Got it.
I can't do that now. I can't do that now. Got it. I can't do that now.
Well, you know, you're not wrong. She is.
Ooh. Hi.
Out.
Okay. School.
Hi.
Why were you at the antique store?
Trying to get some background on Alexei. Didn't go all that well.
Why not?
He's not a fan of the media. And he's cranky, and he's old, and I broke one of his things on accident, and he would
get a
not
relief
let it
for playing the
go.
cards
Oh
game?
my god.
Actually?
Impersonated Nancy in the past, haven't you?
Possibly.
Are you
I've done
saying
some
that we can
crazy
play
things to
more of
get a
the cards
story.
game?
It's part of the job.
How crazy.
I can't give away my methods.
Who works
A
the ice?
lot of
What's
what
her
I
name?
do is setting up a trap and seeing if
Tony.
anyone falls for it. And when they do,
Antonio.
wham! See you at 11 because you just got 9'd.
That's
I
not
hate
exactly
you.
news.
I hate you so
No,
much.
it's better. It's actually interesting.
I understand that you were upset that Nancy ruined your big story about the
Ah.
antiquities of the ancient world show.
Yes, what we're gonna do after
But that's the
this.
business. I lose stories constantly. There's no such thing as a solid story until it hits the airwaves. And even then...
Wouldn't you want to get back at Nancy after she ruined your big debut?
I did. And then I got over it. Do you have any clue how busy I am? I don't even have the energy to hold a grudge, and if I did,
Okay.
I'd never have time to do anything about it.
Until next
Whatever.
Goodbye.
Deuces, I've got places to be.
Eat shit, Brenda.
Eat shit and live, Brenda.
That's like almost more cruel than eat shit and die. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh fuck. That's an eye. It's a lone one, that's probably eye. Yeah, eye dot.
Toe.
Toe.
Nah.
The. Low. That's a good one,
She's
yeah.
leaving, she's leaving. She's leaving. We'll finish it, don't worry. Don't worry, we'll be going back.
What
Oh,
if it
the
doesn't
lockpicking.
send us back to the same one?
The lockpicking kit.
There's a
will help.
resume button.
It's locked. Huh. I sound just
Oh,
like
shit.
It's locked. That's funny.
Nancy. Can't see inside. I need to figure out how to crack this kind of lock.
Oh, I hate this. Do we need to match the little beep boops? One. I might have to look it up. I had to.
Here, let me see if you're doing it right.
I
Oh shit.
Wait, is this what the picture was for? No, this is not.
Yes.
Wait, it was?
It's what the weird dial-up
Really?
dial tone was for. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Find objects. Place all whore pics first, then manipulate pics in order as instructed. Begin with a shaded letter. How do I know
wow.
which object it is?
Oh wow, I don't know.
Objects all pic. How am I supposed to know what object? Oh. School locker. Luggage lock. File cabinet. Okay, so it's that one. Okay. Place all 4 pics, then manipulate pics in the order as instructed, beginning with the shade. So does it matter how I...
Well, they give to...
Yellow... So wait, so yellow, red, green. Oh, no, I did it wrong. So, yellow, red, blue, green. Okay. And then, as instructed. Okay, starting with the shade line. So, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, green, red, green, blue,
Wait.
red.
No.
I thought I was so
You
smart.
put them in right.
Yeah.
But it says every second one. So that's red, yellow,
Oh,
blue, green, green,
I
green, blue, red, yellow,
see.
red, blue.
Oh my gosh, I get it here. Wait, okay. Yellow, then red, then blue, then green. Okay, so red, yellow,
Yep.
blue,
Mm-hmm.
green, green. Do I just keep going or do I do red again?
Yeah, no, blue.
Oopsie.
I
got scooped!
You
Is
got
this Five Nights
scooped?
at Freddy's?
That's a full
Oh my
dead.
God.
That's a full dead. You got scooped.
Oh my god, we got Five Nights at Freddy's scooped. I'm so excited. That's crazy.
Well, we know how to do it now.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Oh no.
The lockpicking kit will help. It's locked. Huh. I sound just like Nancy.
You sound just like Nancy. Blue. Okay. So, red.
Can't see inside.
Yellow.
Need to
Shut
figure out
up.
how to crack this kind of
Blue. Red, yellow, blue. Green. Green.
Green.
Green.
Green.
And then red?
Blue.
Blue.
No,
okay,
no.
so just keep going.
Keep going. Yeah.
Blue. Red. Yellow. Red. Blue.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I did it!
I can't believe that this is what Tony thinks of Nancy.
Whoa.
Wow, she hates me.
Whoa.
You said like
Copyright and patent theft?
What?
Oh, I thought this was her saying that this is what Nancy did. I see.
repeated residential robbery.
What's Tony doing with town hall plans? I should make sure Nancy knows about this.
HS?
What's up, dog?
I think we're way over halfway through, actually.
Oh. I thought we...
Let me see if there's anything we missed. Oh my god, I don't think so.
Wait, okay, we gotta go back and finish. Oh wait, I didn't hit resume. Fuck, I fucked it up. Okay, never mind, I'm calling Nancy. I've just kind of been going.
Hello? It looks like Tony was holding a major grudge against...
I figured as much. She's never been exactly friendly.
The question is, how far are we from the end?
I don't, like a
We found
third
some of Tony's files.
of the way,
I think
I
she wanted
think.
to develop the town hall site.
Although there's some stuff at the bottom. Well, it's kind of unclear from this one.
How are you holding up?
It's not great in here, but I suppose it could be
Not
worse.
that far. Oh.
Okay, huh.
Okay, maybe we just... Maybe we just do...
Can we just go?
Yeah, I think we just go.
Okay, then honestly, I want to get some juice really quick.
Wait, okay, but I need you to tell me how to get my Easter eggs, because those are very important to me.
Oh, fuck, you're so right.
So,
I will...
Yeah, go get your juice.
Still have to do that.
Yeah.
Nancy, hi.
We found a list that Tony's been keeping. She thinks I make city council look bad when I crack a case.
Well, you do.
Dad.
But that's their fault, not yours. Keep an eye on Tony. I've never trusted her.
Do you know anything about Tony's development deals?
Offhand, not much. What do you need?
My friends found some paperwork of Tony's. It's starting to look like she might stand to profit from Town Hall being demolished.
Let me look into that. Give me a call back in a bit.
Right.
Did that.
Who's next? I'm gonna call Ned.
Hello?
I need you to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
What's the deal? I
Oh,
waited for
no.
you for an hour.
I'm sorry, I ran into traffic.
All right. Fine. Don't let it happen again.
Isn't that exactly the same thing you were wearing before you got changed?
No, it's completely different. I can't believe you didn't even notice.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Date. We're done.
Any big breaks?
What do you think Brenda is up to?
Shh, sorry, can't talk about this now. Suspect is on the move. Wait, false alarm. Suspect is just grabbing a snack. Suspect loves snacking.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
All right, googling Nancy Drew, whatever the fuck this is, Easter eggs.
Let's go.
All right.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
Okay,
Tony thinks that you're bitter about
I
what
got
happened
one.
to you.
Of course I am.
Let me talk
You
to
would
this
be
guy.
too.
And
Yeah.
that you're jealous of Nancy.
Stop right there. If you're going where I think you are,
Okay. If everything is so bad for you here, why didn't you leave?
I could have run away, but this is where my life was taken away from me. This is the only place I could one day get it back.
I
You
heard
know
that
what's
Carson
crazy is
Drew
that
worked
earlier
on
I
the
was
team
like,
that
I
prosecuted
was
your
thinking, I was like,
case.
remember when we
I
used to
did.
finish these games in like 4 hours?
What kind of cases did you take on when you were a detective?
No case too big, no fee too small, I used to say. I worked a lot of cases. I know it's silly. I do miss it. I used to be Magnificent Markovic, kid detective.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't my nickname, that was who I was. When it was gone, I was just Alexei. Whoever that
The
is.
fucking
Did you know that Carson took classes from J.P. Bennington?
Yes, I did. He was quite the teacher's pet from what I understand.
Are you trying to get back at Carson by framing Nancy?
If I had a problem with Carson, I'd go after Carson, not Nancy.
Do you think anyone will ever believe your side of things?
My parents, they would say, Alexei, do not worry. The truth will one day make itself known. But in my life, all evidence points to the contrary.
Why do you have ether? Couldn't something like that be used to start a fire?
It could, in
Not
theory.
that. Okay, what am I doing?
But if that was real,
Okay.
it would have probably evaporated or exploded by now.
Goodbye.
Bye.
First Easter egg is open and close Brenda's makeup bag in her van.
Amazing. Oh shit, I need to call her. Wait. Hello.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
I just opened and closed a bunch.
Yeah.
Oh
There it is.
god. Oh no.
Ugh.
Okay, what else?
Okay, so some of these I don't know if we've encountered yet. Because they say things like number punch, and I'm like, what is that?
Oh, that's the game in Alexei's shop. Is this?
Okay. Alright, start playing it. Oh, fuck. Okay, you have to press the prime. So, 2.
God, oh no.
3. 5. 7. 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31,
Hi, Infinity. 31.
yes, sir. 37, lower left. 41.
It looks like I won something.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
look at
fun
that.
one. Okay, is there more? Is that it?
Have we encountered something called the Ticket Shark yet?
I don't
That's fine. We
think
probably can't do
so.
it yet. It also isn't.
Okay, have a good
That's so
night.
fair. Good night. It's like it's not a physical Easter egg. It's just an Easter egg, I guess.
Oh, well, where's the ticket shark supposed to be?
No clue.
Mm,
Um. Dude, I don't know if we can finish this. Like, we're close, but I'm not fully cognizant over what we have and haven't done.
okay, I figured it out.
We have to do some shit with traffic tickets.
Yeah, I was like, we have to get Deirdre to leave. Okay, good night, Infinity.
Good night.
I feel like everyone leaves you.
Well, that's what happens when we play Nancy Drew at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but real ones stay till late. No, I'm kidding. Everybody go sleep and be better than me.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Deirdre, I need you to get the fuck out of your seat.
I can't use my phone here.
How do I get her to leave? Because before, we just took her on a date and she left.
Wait, you went out for lunch?
Yeah.
Did you check her notebook?
No.
Go to Bess, check her notebook.
Any big breaks?
Huh?
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
No, I mean be Bess. Be Bess, check Deirdre's notebook.
Be Bass. Be Bass.
Be Bass, like the Pokemon?
Be Bass.
What's up?
You should take over.
I'll take it from here.
Nancy, what's up?
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
I'm on the case.
What's up? Bye. See ya.
How do we look at her notebook?
She needs to leave. I don't know how to get her to leave.
Okay, ask Ned to distract Deirdre again. I don't know. I guess
Can't use my phone now.
this tutorial isn't greatly worded.
Hello?
Because it literally says, as Ned, ask Ned to distract Deirdre, change to Ned. And I'm like...
As Nancy asking. Probably.
Yeah, but the tutorial says as Ned. And I'm like,
I don't
that's
think
a
we're
choice.
gonna be able to ask Ned.
I'll take it from here.
I think she's just gonna be like, take the case.
What's up?
Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Show me your inventory. Okay.
This is as Nancy. I don't know if that affects.
Go to somebody's inventory.
Who? Anyone?
Bess? If not Bess, try George.
Nancy, what's up?
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
Bess
Because
reporting for duty.
it says we need to get something from Deirdre's journal. What is that?
Lockpick and fingerprint.
Okay, George?
God.
I'm passing the case to you.
I'll take it from here.
Hello.
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
Oh god, she's not even. Oh wait, no, just near it. She has a fingerprint kit. What item are you looking for?
A traffic ticket.
No, we haven't gotten one of those.
Fuck! Okay. Did you try calling Ned as Bess?
Yes.
Then I don't know.
What if I call him as Gorg? What if George talks to Deidre? Wait.
What's up?
Do you know anything about Alexi?
Right.
Absolutely nothing.
I'm not a fan. He's got old man weirdness and old man smell. I don't know if one causes the other or if that's just how he rolls. We shouldn't even have to deal with him. He should have been arrested years ago.
Arrested? For what?
Oh, it's nothing.
I'd really like to know why you think Alexi should have been arrested.
I see that.
Are you going to tell me?
Okay. No. Okay. I think that needs to happen so that now we can tell Ned to go.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ask her, or I can go talk to Alexi. Either way, I think we did something. I think this is improvement. Let's see if she says anything to Ned. I don't know if she will. Okay, no, she won't. Okay, so we need to go talk to Alexi. I think that's the next step. I do think we could kind of Nancy locked herself a little bit. Because I didn't look in her notebook, I think I just did an entire, I just missed a whole chunk of shit.
Do you have any antique radios?
There's nothing here.
Maybe in the back of
Never
the store?
mind. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Okay. I'll go back to combing.
Okay, never mind. I need to... Okay, I can go back to being Bats and see if I can call...
Hi.
If something happens...
Goodbye.
I can call Ned. I think I did call Ned, but I'm not sure.
Let me see.
It's all the same. It's all running together.
What's up? I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
Hi, Nancy.
It's your turn to take the case.
I'm on the case.
Okay,
Hi.
Yeah, I can't say anything to him.
Thanks. Bye.
The hell?
Wait, call your dad. Is this call dad about Tony?
Yeah, we did that already.
Analysis, smash for Brian Carlson, call dad. Try calling dad again, see if he has anything to say.
He has an update, okay.
God, I love this fucking musical chairs shit we're playing right now.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
Dad. Papa.
Hello?
No.
I should get
Fuck.
going.
Okay. Have we updated the suspects?
I've been updating it. I don't know what the last thing I did. Oh. Secret plans for Old Town Hall was Tony? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, maybe now. Dad, please have an update.
Hello?
Goddamn.
I'd better let you go.
I'll see you soon.
Papa, please.
Wait. Talk to Tony at Scoop about paint and lawsuits. Did we do that?
Yeah, we did that.
Okay. It just says ask Ned to distract Deirdre again.
Ned. Ned. Please.
It does say as best, but we did that, right? We did. We called Ned as best.
Yeah. What should I do?
Bye.
Goodbye.
I don't know what you want from me, Nancy.
What's up?
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
I'm on the case.
Let me try.
Hello.
You're fighting a lawsuit about
okay,
the
I guess
land
now
the
I
old
can talk to
town
her
hall
more.
stands on.
Oh.
Yes, I'm in government. You want a full list of the suits I'm dealing with, grab a notebook and clear your calendar for the rest of the week.
What was going to happen with the old town hall?
There is a proposed land use issue at the moment. We were thinking of dismantling the structure and replacing it with something more relevant to the city. It's nothing to get excited about. These things take years.
Is the town hall on the Historical Society's list of protected properties?
Of course. That building is very important to this town.
So, that means that no one could knock it down to build something newer, right?
Well, that's the gist of it.
You wanted the building to burn down so you could sell the land, didn't you?
Okay.
If I were you, I'd cool it. Understand
Oh,
me?
she's got an angry animation. Angry animation.
She's angry. She's angry.
Oh, that's become like a staple of our investigating.
See ya.
Well, that's why Sammy thinks it's Lexi. Because of that. So.
What's up, Ned?
Please, Ned. Please,
Hello?
Ned. No.
Later.
Bye.
Fuck!
God damn. What if I call George? What happens? Say hello.
Hello.
Brenda's really going on the offensive against Nancy.
No joke. We've got to wrap things up before she can do any more damage.
Why do you think Brenda's going after Nancy like that?
Brenda will do anything to get her face on television. Nancy's big news in this town. Most people here at least know someone that she's helped out. The other suspects don't have the name recognition.
Are you sure it isn't something else?
I'm really not. The two of them have their history. This could be a personal vendetta, too. You've seen her undercover pieces. She's brutal.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, Nancy, maybe you can call your dad, I don't know. Because we have to do the ticket shit to end the game, so I'm just like, it's gotta come back at some point.
I'm passing the case to you.
I'll take it from here.
Dad, Papa.
Hello?
I should get going.
Take care. What's up?
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Time to help Nancy.
Ned,
Got it.
please.
Got it.
Ned, talk to Deirdre.
Hello.
Nancy saw a snowflake ice cube, just like what you use here, at the fire's point of
Oh,
origin.
shit.
That's some compelling evidence. Does she still have it?
You don't seem to like Nancy, from what I've seen.
What are you implying?
Maybe you're a little too willing to see Nancy take the blame.
I know you're upset, but don't forget who you're talking to here. Nancy has done a lot of very good things for the community, that is true. But she's also been a colossal nuisance.
She's done a lot for this city.
She has done a lot. But how many times did we actually
Nancy
ask
Drew
for
is
her
the
help?
best thing.
Nancy Drew is the best thing that ever
Make him a
happened to this
sim.
city.
Touché. You are very passionate about this, I see. Let's hope for your sake that you're right. This town frowns upon people who associate with known felons.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Pull out with me.
Thanks. Bye.
See ya.
Hi.
Goodbye.
See ya.
If I go talk to Antiques Guy, not that that's gonna change anything, but like,
Oh, fuck.
girl can dream.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
Damn, bitch.
I don't know what to do, Chess.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
Maybe now I be Nancy and she'll call her now that everyone's talked to Brenda.
Did you talk to Brenda as Bess, George, and...
I
uh,
think
or not
so.
Brenda.
I'm on
Tony,
the
or whoever
case.
The only one I'm not sure about is George. Yeah, let me be George just in case.
Hi.
I need you to take over.
George, reporting for duty.
Scoop.
Oh my god.
Or not Brenda, Tony.
Why did it go to shit so fast?
Bye.
Later.
What happened?
Hello.
See you later.
No, she's just
Bye.
fucking angry. God
Like-
damn.
Look at this, Chess. Like,
What's up? It's your turn.
I'm on the case.
what?
Dad.
Like, Chess, just like what?
Hello?
No.
Look at, like, what's what? I did. We did it. We did what it's telling us to do.
Every day is so wonderful.
I bet I've asked this before, but I don't know what else to do except re-ask things. You talked to Tony about her paint
Yes.
and the lawsuits, not just the whatever the other fuck stuff is.
Yes.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did both of those. And no one else has any more dialogue with
I should get
fucking
going.
with Tony. Give me the walkthrough page. This is what we've come to.
Because I'm looking up
That's
and
it
down this
over.
motherfucker.
And I believe you, but you know how like I've been playing the
Yeah.
game and I'll catch things sometimes?
Yeah, no, yeah. We did the fingerprint shit. We picked the file cabinet.
Find all possible accelerants in the game. Did we find all possible accelerants? Sorry, I just saw a side note. We found 3 of them. I don't know.
I can find out if we've... Let's see, accelerant.
Find your teacher's note. Minty. Spess. Just scoop. Talk to Deirdre. Brenda dressed up as Nancy.
This is
Deirdre gives
actually
2
my
friends phone numbers. Wait. What? We
What?
don't have those. We don't have those. What?
Where? Phone
Okay.
number? Phone number. I'm searching phone number.
Drive to Nancy's house and get a fingerprint print kit. Drive to Scoop, talk to Tony about where she was at 217 yesterday, and about Nancy and Brenda. Sometime the delivery truck arrives and Tony leaves. Go to the front counter and look behind the counter. Found the town hall pictures. Open the cabinet, collect snowflake. Yep. Take the closet key. Yep. Okay. Talk to Deirdre. Learn that she doesn't like Brenda and that Brenda dressed up like Nancy. Okay, that happened. Deirdre gives 2 friends phone numbers to verify where she was. Call the numbers.
Did that happen?
She didn't give numbers.
I don't remember that. Is broken?
No, Brenda and its antiquities fraud exposure, and then that Deirdre told Tony.
Are you Bess right now?
I don't know who I am. No, I'm Nancy.
Fuck. Okay, can you be Bess and check Bess's phone?
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Look if I know what else to do.
Nancy, what's up?
Because if we just missed that she gave us those phone numbers, that's gonna be so fucked up.
Honestly, I'm not gonna be surprised.
Hey.
No, I didn't want to talk to you. Bye. I hate you. No, I don't have them.
Did George?
Suspect knows.
No.
Do I have to give her
Hello,
ice
how
cream
can I
or some
help
shit?
you?
Can I have some ice cream?
I was hoping you'd ask.
I don't know what she likes. Vanilla. No, I just eat it. Okay, filing. File detailing an antidote.
What the fuck?
What?
Hang on, I'm doing deeper Googling. Okay. She gave them to Ned.
To Ned?
Wait, hang on.
With the alibis, I talked to Deirdre, Tony, Lexi, and all commented on why they had to Deirdre gave Ned my phone's in there.
So check Ned's phone.
Okay.
God, this has become hell so fast.
I want to say, I feel like this only happens when one of you leaves, because this is what happened that one day when you weren't here and me and Angela were doing the castle one, and we got fucking Nancy locked by the stupid ass fucking video recorder.
When we were in the museum and we got Nancy locked?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I think we're cursed. Oh, who am I checking? Ned.
Ned, you better have these fucking names in your phone.
I need you
I swear to God.
over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
What's in your phone? No.
Hey, you wanna...
No!
What? Wait, show me. Just
No!
scroll.
What's in the hints?
This gotta... Hint hotline?
Oh, we haven't gotten a fire sample yet either. But we haven't even gotten there yet.
What the fuck? Maybe we aren't close to the end, because I don't think we've made progress since,
Sure, sticky notes aren't coming up. The evidence board for Deirdre's friends' numbers. Make sure you scroll down the contact list. Yeah, I don't know. This person's thing is Henry. That's funny. Explore town hall. No, because the town hall's fucking shut down by cops. Can I get into the town hall now?
I can't get up there. It's too high.
You fucking little bitch, Ned.
Wait, is there more places to go around here?
I can't get up there. It's too high.
Like, it's only this fucking window, which they always say is too high, or the police line that gets me arrested. That's it. That's all I have. And, like, I'm sure there's a way to get up to the fucking window. I don't know what it is.
Let me find out. But... Town hall. You can get in right now. Okay. Go back to the burnt area. There's a shutter on the right, it says.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Go in. Wow. Fuck my entire life.
Please, I can't.
I just assumed the town hall would be later in the tutorial because you went so far. That section was way at the beginning.
I thought we had to get some object or something to get us up
No, sir.
on the...
No, sir.
The alarm has been turned off.
Or we needed to, like, work together to get up there. Like, I don't fucking know.
Somewhere in this room.
Like, literally anything other
Looks like the
than
fire
what
started here.
this
Better
was.
take a sample.
Fucking sample that shit.
You know what? Maybe it's a good thing everybody went to bed so they can't see this.
There's a lot of it.
Well, let's not think
There's
about
nothing
that.
else I need in here, right?
That's tomorrow us's problem.
I
don't think so.
Fucking hold on. Drop it off in Nancy.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we gotta analyze shit.
I know. I was like, I think this is what was stopping us.
Yeah. 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 Oh, Ned.
No one gives a shit.
What's up?
The fire alarm at Town Hall had been switched off.
My dad knows the people who run the city alarm systems. I'm going to see if they can give us.
So I need to call Dad again.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here.
Pick up the shit, analyze it, call Papa, kill myself.
Go back to Deirdre now. Okay.
I need to figure out which accelerant matches these figures.
Oh, there's the arson book. Where's the arson book? It's over here. Oh, there's nothing even fucking in there.
Is there like a way to
Papa. I'm calling Dad.
Hello?
I need help interpreting
Ah.
some sample data.
All right. What do you need?
I have data from a gas chromatograph, but I don't know what the output means.
I think I may have just the thing you need at the office. I'll have it dropped off to your friends just to be sure it gets to you.
Perfect. I'll have my friends keep an eye out on the fireplace mantle for the delivery. Thanks. I just found out something big about the alarm system. I think I need your help.
I'm at your disposal. What do you need?
I think that the alarm was disabled at the old town hall. I need you to look into it.
Now that is a big break. I think I may know just the person to talk to about that. Give me a call back in a few minutes.
Sure. Someone go pick up this shit from my house, Ned.
What's up?
Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Go, go, go.
I never want to hear Ned's voice again.
I hate him. Oh.
Where's Henry?
Here.
That must be what
Here,
Nancy's
they
dad was
broke
getting
your
for.
elbow. It's the police station. Nancy.
Hello?
You should take over.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
See, this is one of those things that's like great in concept and horrible in execution.
Which accelerant was used?
45
Oh,
is
Christ.
100. So 45. 45. This one? Wait, I'm confused. 14.
The fire was started with isopropyl alcohol, not gasoline.
Oh, okay.
Adding this to the evidence against me will help prove I didn't start the fire.
We didn't start the fire.
No!
Who had isopropyl
Please.
alcohol? No one.
Toluene acetone.
Ether. I'm guessing you have isopropyl alcohol. Just because you're the only one we haven't found shit with. Okay. Dad.
Anything now? Oh, that's right. We still got to tell your dad about something else.
What do I do if I can't clear my
No.
name?
Don't worry about
Going to jail, Nancy.
It's a little hard not
You're
to.
a slammer.
When it comes to that, you let me worry about the court proceedings. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you.
I guess I'm lucky that I have a prosecutor for a father.
And I'm lucky to have
That's
a daughter who
privilege,
only
Nancy.
rarely goes to
How do
jail.
you feel?
Dad!
Okay, I'll upgrade it to almost never. Don't worry, you're not guilty and you've got me in your corner. We'll get through this.
That's me in the
You got me in the spotlight.
You're right, it was switched off. According to my friend at Heights Security, the alarm was disabled
I was playing at work today.
Here it is.
of the fire. I hope that helps.
I'm gonna kill myself.
You bet it does. Thanks. How's Hannah doing?
She's so sorry she couldn't be here for you. She said she's rushing back home. But I told her
I
we can
miss
take care of
having
things,
joy.
but you know how she is.
This is.
I'd better let you go.
I'll see you soon.
Like, I just.
Drew, are you kidding me?
No, I forgot. I fucking forgot. Okay? I forgot. I fucking forgot.
Alright, high five.
I hate everyone.
I love the image of the police going, "You can't leave," and Nancy turning around with the most pissed expression and be like, "I forgot, okay? Alright, it's been a lot and I forgot."
What am I even doing? I have to talk to, what, Brenda?
Deirdre.
No, Deirdre.
No.
No. Ice cream
Beth.
lady. I need to talk to
Beth
Ice cream
talked to
lady.
Tony and Deirdre.
Yes, yes.
I just spoke to my dad.
Everyone's
He said the
alibi.
alarm at Town
Okay,
Hall was
we're
disabled
back
at
in business.
2:17 the day of the fire. Can you check everybody's alibi
Fuck.
at that time?
Goddamn.
We'll figure out where everyone was when the alarm was disabled.
I'm passing the case
I'm
to you,
so
Bess.
sad now.
Bess, reporting for duty.
Get off the damn phone, bitch.
Hello.
You, what was
Can
your
you tell me
fucking...
where you were at
Hello.
2:17 on the day of the fire?
Here.
Catch you later.
Goodbye.
Fantastic.
Alright.
Hey.
Deirdre.
Where were you at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
I was out on the clues challenge. Same as you.
Yes.
I'm gonna call him.
Jessica,
Bet your britches.
555-2741. Or Holly, 555-6388. Bye. Later.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
I can't even appreciate that they have the fucking avatars. What are they gonna
Hi.
sound like?
Deirdre
I
Shannon
did
gave
not
me your
listen to
number.
what I
Can I
expected.
ask you a quick question?
You didn't even introduce
Where were
who
you
you fucking
yesterday
are.
around 2 p.m.?
Hanging out with my friends.
Who was there?
Deirdre and Jessica. We were working on the clues challenge.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. You can ask Jessica if you want.
Sure. Thanks for your help.
Bye.
Whatever.
Hello?
Hi. Deirdre gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure?
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
I would not answer someone who
was there?
Right?
started
What
open
about
with that.
Deirdre?
Ha! She was supposed to be there. Ended up coming hours later as usual.
What do you mean by that?
Don't tell her I said this, but she's not a very good team member. She's never where she says she's gonna be. She's always running around, and she'll never say where she's been. I shouldn't have said that. Don't tell her I said that. Oh, I have to go.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Hi.
It seems like your friends aren't as confident about where you were as you seem to think they'd be.
Between you and me, they're kind of dumb.
That's really mean.
You talked to them or something, right? I'm not wrong. Anyway, we're not for
He's
real
not.
friends. They're still in the 90-day trial period. I can return them in their original packaging at any time.
Until next time.
See
That
ya.
was weird. Ned, get in here.
No, well, yes, actually, wait. Hey, Wally and Bess, call Ned. Ned, get in here, bitch.
Hi.
I'm starting to worry that we might not be able to do enough to get Nancy out of jail.
I know, I feel the same way, but we can't afford to be worried right now.
Okay, you fucking
Nancy
suck
needs
ass.
us more than ever. Let's keep pushing forward on the case no matter what.
Until next time.
Bye.
Perfect. Great. Awesome. Nancy.
Hi.
Any word on the sample?
Yes, it tested positive for isopropyl alcohol. It would take quite a bit to start a fire, so let's keep an eye out for a stockpile.
You take the lead now.
Nancy Drew taking over.
Cool. George, go.
George?
I need her to talk to the fucking antiques bitch.
I need you to take over. I'm on the
Oh.
case.
This game has taken something out of me.
Hello? Can you show me what you
No,
have from India?
no, I don't want that. I don't.
Sure. Oh.
No, I don't want what you have from India. I don't. Yo, you whore. Fine, I'll go talk to the news lady. No.
Greetings.
Alright, you're
Where
back,
were you before you saw
motherfucker.
the fire? At around 2 p.m.
I was going to talk over at the River Heights Historical Society.
What was the talk about?
We were talking about the time capsule. Not that that matters now that it's been burned to a crisp. It was due to be opened at the Anvil Days Festival. You should know this. The winner of the Clues Challenge gets to add something of their own when it's resealed.
The talk you said you were giving at the Historical Society was canceled.
What are you talking about?
It never happened. Where were you really?
It was not canceled. I showed up, I gave my talk, there was a reception,
Was
then I
that
left. Same as always.
canceled? Like, why you
That's
say it
not
like
what
that?
I heard.
What you heard was wrong. So why don't you just butt out? Good
Okay.
day.
Whatever.
Great to see
What
you again.
a man.
Where were you around 2 on the day of the fire?
Live and on the scene, as usual. I'm pretty sure most of the town saw the broadcast, and this story is on the fast track to national coverage.
You didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry, I'm working on a lead. I have to work on my notes.
I don't even care. I don't care, Nancy.
What's up?
Alexei lied about his alibi.
That means he's a priority suspect. Keep a close eye on him and try to figure out what he would gain by burning down Town Hall.
It's your turn.
Nancy Drew taking over.
Ned, get in here.
Hello?
Ned, I need your Ned's petite.
You shouldn't have to switch back and forth this much. There we go.
Yes,
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Back on track.
Ask
Back on track.
her out
Back
on
on
a
track.
date.
I have to what?
Just take her out for lunch. Stall her for a while.
But what if people see us? I'll get a reputation.
Ned,
Okay, I'll do it. It's weird, but I'll do it.
thanks. Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Oh, Scoop. Scoop, bitch.
Hey!
I was wondering if you could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that.
Were you able to distract Deirdre?
Yes.
Great. I'll call Bess or George to go see if she's left anything behind.
Let's go.
Hi, Nancy.
Ned's got Deirdre distracted. Can you see if she's left anything behind? Drop off anything you find at the station.
You got it.
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
Bess, reporting for duty. This is from before the fire yesterday. We need to get this to Nancy.
Great. Awesome. Bro, you just hangmaned Nancy.
Mm.
It's crazy.
See, look at that Ned. God. This will be a little surprise for Andrew. Well, no, Andrew will never
No,
see it.
Andrew won't see it ever. Okay, who am I calling? Nancy. No. I need to go to the police station. Please. Nope. Stop. Nancy.
Hello? You take the lead now.
I'll take it from here.
I don't know what that did for me, TBH. I need to check vehicle records. A full detailed
Sure.
version of this ticket and green location. Something about Ticket Shark.
Ticket Shark. We finally reached Ticket Shark.
Bro, we had Ticket Shark this whole time.
Yeah, but the Ticket Shark section. Oh,
yeah.
okay. We can get the other Easter egg.
Okay. What do I do?
That's done.
Type in BNNYDRV.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the last Easter egg.
Cool. RH 627 E RH 627 E401 RH 627 E401 RH 627 E401 RH 627 E401.
Power ballads, the #1 cause of running red lights. Wait a second. This puts her at town hall right when the alarm was switched off.
Sussy, sussy. Okay, the suspect board. Maybe actually let me call my papa.
Hello?
Every time it takes a little more out of me to hear that dolphin.
Scroll doing. Lied scoop closed, not open. Okay. Said she was working. Oh wait, no, lied. You lied. Friend.
No. No, Scoop is the ice cream store.
Oh. This is your parking bullshit. You had a false alibi.
They all had shitty alibis. So said she was working, can't confirm is Brenda.
That's Brenda. Okay. I need to. Did I?
There is some more shit, but I don't.
But I just don't.
Can you take a look at this?
Be right there for an evidence check.
I think he's gonna tell me shit.
Not yet. It's gotta be watertight.
Okay. Okay, that's more shit. Ned?
Hi.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't know.
Nancy, what's up?
It's your turn to take the case.
Time to help Nancy.
Hello.
Until next time.
Come again.
Maybe someone else has got it.
Hey! You got a red light ticket near Town Hall the day of the fire. What were you doing there?
Just passing by. I was speeding because I heard that neighborhood was full of dangerous criminals. For example, arsonists.
Until next time.
Goodbye.
Okay. Antiques. Oh wait, I forgot he doesn't like UJK at all.
Hi.
Catch you later.
Goodbye.
I hate that I have to go through Nancy. It's so annoying.
Hi.
You take the lead now.
I'm on the case.
Ned, go talk to Deirdre.
Hello?
Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
What's up?
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello.
Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
I have some
Salutations.
Bye.
Good day.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I have some news.
What is it?
It's the evidence
Hi.
board.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Like, is shit just in the wrong spot?
I don't know, because I'm not looking at it.
Hi.
God,
should take over?
this is something
I'll take
now.
it from here.
Okay, so fingerprint on note said she's working, can't confirm. That's right. That's right too. Oh, the graph belongs on Nancy.
Why? Oh.
Also, you're supposed to have something else.
Yeah, I figured I was missing something.
You're missing something from Alexi.
Yeah, I was like, he doesn't have enough shit on his board compared to
Hang
everyone
on.
else.
Let me. Oh, why'd my thing zoom in like 1,000%? Let's see. Where would we have gotten this?
Me in the corner.
What is the thing on his evidence bag? His evidence, what the fuck? Look, can I see your inventory really quick? Huh, interesting. Um... Do you have the alarm keys?
No.
This is something. Um. Okay, it's Alexi's shop. Christ.
Hi.
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
Make him leave.
Hello.
Can you help me find a gift for my friend? She's a big fan of trains.
Sure.
I'm not sussy about the trains yet.
Okay, go to the trunk on the left. Keys. You're done.
Ah! You know what's gonna really suck?
What?
If when we're done, if they tell us we didn't play enough of the word cross.
I'm turning the
That's
case
I
over to
actually
you.
had to put my head in my
Nancy
hands
Drew,
thinking about
taking
that
over.
scenario.
Yeah, doesn't it hurt?
This is everything I need. Once I correctly match all the evidence
All
to
right.
the suspects, I'll be all set.
Stop voice lining so I can fucking.
Can you take a look at this?
Be right there for an evidence check. Looks solid. Looks like you just got yourself a get-out-of-jail-free card, detective.
Oh my god, we're out of jail. Great, game over. Bye.
Dad, get me out of here. Let me call my papa. Daddy,
Nancy, hi.
you don't
I
care
should
that
get
I'm out of
going.
jail.
Take care.
Imagine.
Yes, I'm out.
She just run over. School.
Go throw our being out of jail in
Hi,
everybody's
Nancy.
faces.
That's it? No, congrats. You just.
Can I
No,
get you
oh my
some
god,
ice
you're
cream?
not in jail anymore.
No, never again.
Am I missing something? I thought you love ice cream.
Loved ice
Three
cream.
really sick
But then I had
fucks.
bowl after bowl trying to keep my cover, and then my brain
They
froze.
eat every flavor in the shop.
Permanently. So cold, Nancy. If I don't make it, tell my parents I died of ice cream poisoning.
Okay, I
Oh, what
won't
an
get you ice
animation.
cream.
Good.
Can't
When
take
this is
a
all
photo.
over, I could go for a room temperature snack, and then a warm snack, and then something hot. Baby steps.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Look what the cat dragged out of the jail.
Good to see you were so concerned.
Oh, I'm sorry if I was misleading.
I hope it's so many
I
of these
wasn't
people.
concerned.
I hope it's all of
I
them
wanna
together,
know what you were
holding
doing at
hands.
the
I want
were
a
you
Murder
there?
on the Orient Express type of deal.
I don't care about the stupid clues challenge. I really don't. The only reason I was in it was because my dad never shuts up about how I need to be active in the community and blah.
Then why were you following me?
I assumed you were cheating.
Why would you assume that?
Because I was cheating. I thought we were all cheating. That's
my
why I
God.
thought it would be fun to catch you in the act.
Is it
But
just like the
instead, you
entrance
did
exam in
something
Naruto?
super crazy, which I did not anticipate.
You know?
I
How the
didn't
point is
set the
to
building
cheat
on
well.
fire.
That's cool. Just so you know, you do a pretty great impression of someone who has recently burned down a building for no reason.
Why are you hanging out here today?
Can you tell your friend to stop spying on me? It's distracting.
I'm not spying on you!
The fact that you responded proves my point.
Oh, shoot.
Thanks for being so helpful,
This has all been one
giving
day.
Ned all the information.
Just
No.
looking out for my number one buddy.
Jesus,
Right.
it has,
Your
yeah.
boyfriend's cute. And you were in the clink. I think I'm blameless here.
Excuse me.
Well, I think.
Relax, Nancy. I'm not one of those girls. I was just window shopping. Anyone can tell he's not going to budge on the you situation. It was just nice to
I'm
spend a
sick
little
of talking
time with
to
him
you.
instead of
Shut
the
up.
idiot bullies
Yeah.
on campus.
I'm done.
I swear, you think they're gonna get more
Wanna
mature
be
in
free.
college, but they just head the other direction.
See you later.
See ya!
Oh, we're at 144. That's 12 times 12.
What?
Nancy,
Death?
happy
Oh.
to see that you're doing all right. Just so you know, I've been pulling for you this whole time.
That's not what I heard.
Well, you know what they say. Don't believe half of what you read and anything you hear.
Including now?
I see that your reputation is well deserved. What do you want?
Tell me about the fire. What were you doing?
I've been over this with enough people already. I was out, I saw smoke, I made a call.
Did you put pressure on the police to arrest someone?
Yes, of course I did.
You did?
I didn't tell them who to arrest. I just told them to do their jobs.
Aren't you worried that you pressured the police into making
No, look,
unnecessary
she loves
assumptions?
cops.
You would have done the same
Yeah,
thing.
she looks like someone who
You
loves
know
cops.
it's harder than you think to run
She's
a
a
town.
government
If
person.
someone
She
has to take the fall
loves
for the
cops.
common good
That's
once in a while,
true, too.
so be it.
Well, that's not very fair.
Fairness is a luxury in government. It's sad, but
You
it's true.
suck.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Don't you get it, Nancy? Everyone's corrupt.
Look
Okay.
who's out. Glad
Once we're
to
done
see
talking
you.
to
You
Brenda,
can
we
get
should
them
go
to
eat some
see
Cocoa
sense.
Crinkles at
Do you
Nancy's
need
house.
anything? If you need
Yeah.
anything.
Thanks. I didn't know you were following my case.
Couldn't help. Small town. I want you to know that I didn't doubt you, not for a second.
That means a lot.
Trust me, I know. I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's the worst feeling you can have. You know, your friends really worked hard to get you out.
I know.
I should have worked harder myself. It's probably too late, but anything I can do to help you, anything you need to know, I'm your guy.
What do you know about Tony?
She railroaded you. Practically dropped the police at your door. Either she just hates you or she's up to something that only you could crack.
Can you tell me anything about the fire? Anything at all?
You know, I wish that I could. I already told everything I know. Except...
Except what?
Okay, I went in.
You what?
What?
I went into the building. I saw you come running out. You looked scared. I just knew it wasn't you who set the fire. And the reporter was just standing there, like she was waiting for you to come out. It wasn't right.
Why didn't you say anything?
It wouldn't have mattered. No one listens to me or trusts me.
Will you testify to that?
Yes, but it's not enough. You need more evidence.
Why did you go
I
into the town
have
hall when it was
evidence. I
burning?
have a whole fucking board.
Bennington told me he'd put the magnifying glass somewhere I wouldn't find it for years and years. I always assumed he meant in the time capsule. I was just hoping to finally be able to say, see, I didn't do anything.
See?
But I guess it's gone now.
Why did you become a detective in the first place?
I was pretty young at the time, and back then my parents owned a shop, much like this one. I wasn't much into the news then, but I knew in those days people didn't much like immigrant families like ours. One night, someone threw rocks through the plate glass window, completely shattering it. My parents were very upset, but they were afraid to go to the police. It wasn't done where we were from. So I took it upon myself to catch the culprit.
Did you?
Never did. But that's when I learned that even a small, nice-looking town has its secrets. I decided I wasn't going to put up with secrets anymore.
Why did you give up on being a detective?
It wasn't a choice. The cases stopped
A
coming.
spotlight. Losing my
I'll let you go.
Until next time.
I've lost my religion after this game.
No! Get your ass back in that shop.
Me before Nancy. God-fearing Catholic. Me after Nancy. Heathen.
Nancy, how are you adjusting to life on the outside?
Fine, thank you. I'm not in the mood.
Are you okay?
That was really
An interview.
That's okay. Everything you say will be
Uh-oh.
off the record.
You're still holding your microphone.
Sorry. Habit.
Still holding it.
All right. You're good. Word of warning, I will get the exclusive. I always do.
You suck.
wasn't
Oh
your
my
van
god.
at the fire?
Somehow you're
was.
worse than the
I just
cop
came
lover.
separately. I share the van with other reporters sometimes.
Can you
God,
tell
that's
me a
hard
little
to
bit
do.
about your van?
I never pictured myself as the kind of person to drive around in a van. But I have to admit, this one is pretty cool.
Why is that?
First thing, it's less of a van and more of a mobile action center. I spend more time in here prepping stories than I do at home.
Why are you playing me up as the villain in the media?
I'm just doing my job. I'm letting the world know about all
no.
of the suspicious things you've done.
You should be reporting on the
Incorrect.
truth, not trying to grab a better job. My life is at stake.
Mine too. And anyway, what good does telling the truth do if no one can hear you?
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards?
Is this your cell phone number?
Yes.
You have the reputation of being the first on the scene. How do you do that?
When news breaks, I get there first.
Yes, I've seen the ad. I mean, how do you make it to the scene first?
It's a secret of the trade.
You
I
were at
commit the
scene of
crimes,
scene
Nancy.
first. How
God.
did you manage that?
It's my job to be ready at a second's notice. Some people think I'm just lucky. I prefer to think I'm just that good.
Do you mind if I look around in the van?
Yes.
Committing
For
arson.
a variety of reasons, Nancy. First, it's mine, so no. Second, I have dirt on everyone in this town in here. And as a journalist, it's my ethical duty to make sure that all of the embarrassing footage I've got stays private until such a time that it is fit for broadcast.
You mean, like blackmail?
No? No! Is that what you think of me? It's not blackmail. It's fact-checking.
No.
I have to balance the
You
individual's
suck.
right to privacy with
Shut
the public's
up.
need to know.
Let me end the
You didn't
game.
exactly extend that courtesy
We go
to
eat
me.
Cocoa Kringles in peace.
Didn't I? I think the public needs to know everything it can about the criminal. I'm sorry, alleged criminal activities of the local self-appointed do-gooder.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. Okay.
Cool. Nice.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
I have to look through the van. What do I have to look through?
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh.
Oh, what?
Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yes.
Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
No, she didn't. I mean, she didn't burn anything.
It must have come as a shock to discover what your friend had done.
But she didn't.
It's natural to be in denial. You just want the best for your friend, yes?
Of course.
Who else would she have told her plans to?
No one.
Has she always been secretive like that?
No.
So just recently?
That's not what I meant.
Does she have any enemies?
Well, she solves crimes, so there might be some hard feelings from the people she's gotten in trouble.
She solves crimes, so she must be pretty familiar with how criminals cover up their tracks.
Yeah, she knows all of the tricks. Wait, what are you getting at?
If anyone could get away with the perfect crime,
We have to
it'd be
adjust the
Nancy, right?
levels.
It won't let me, so
you
I think I'm
there's
just meant to
potential
watch
she
this.
won't get away with burning down Town Hall.
That's not what I said at all.
So you do think she'll get away with it?
She didn't do it. She's not guilty.
I can see that this is very emotional for you. Thank you for your time. We'll continue to follow the story as it develops.
You took what I said and screwed it all up.
Oh no, Bess. You did great.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I know it's upsetting, but really well
There we go.
done.
I want to go again.
Great. I'll find you as details develop.
Oh, Bess. Wait, what's Deirdre doing back there? I should try modifying the settings of the other tracks to enhance the background track and hear what she was saying.
Best way down, put you way down.
Right?
Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest. Your Bess Marvin, Nancy. Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's close.
That's it. Only 4 more tracks to go.
Oh, okay.
I think that those won't really have anything in them.
Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and
Because that just has Brenda's voice. Wait a second, can you bring Bess's down as well?
Well, she said Bess's is good.
No, she didn't. I mean, she didn't. Yeah. No.
Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend. Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
Okay.
Aha!
Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yeah.
Your Bess Marvin,
I don't
Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yeah.
Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
No.
I don't
see anything. I saw.
Your Bess Marvin,
I don't
see anything. Yeah.
Oh. It got pretty clear in there somewhere.
Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yeah.
Did she tell you about Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant? Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Okay, no, those are correct. Look at the screen.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's me.
Your Bess Marvin,
I don't
see anything. Yeah.
Did she tell you about her plan? Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest. Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend. Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yeah.
Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend.
Yeah.
Did she tell you about her?
I think that the yellow one was pretty close to the middle.
I don't
Oh.
I don't see anything.
Yeah,
I saw her come
yeah.
through this way.
Mhm.
It's gotta be
Fine.
here. Maybe it was destroyed in the fire. I'm
I'll
not
take it, you know?
imagining things.
Yeah.
I know what I saw. I can't assume that. It's not here, okay?
That's not what I meant.
No, I'll find it. I'll find it.
Deirdre thought she was following me. Who was she really following?
Oh, we never opened this.
There's some more stuff in here you can find, yeah.
How could Brenda have possibly made it to all of those interviews so quickly? It doesn't make sense.
Miss Carlton. I do.
Alcohol.
The
It
voice
looks
of
like
voice
Lisa's
is
been
alcohol.
cleaning the equipment, but if she has more... Still have to do that.
That's it. Okay. Deirdre. Come in hot.
Wait. Did you open up the cabinet?
Yeah.
Okay.
The little lockbox one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but my brain just kind of
Hello.
How do
blanked
you
that out.
think Brenda gets around town so quickly?
She probably speeds and never gets tickets because she's good looking.
Didn't you get a ticket from a red light camera?
Alright, that's a flaw in my logic, but I'm still going to assume I'm right. I've got no idea how she does it.
What do you know about the notes that were left for me?
Promise not to be super mad?
Okay, fine.
That's
You
not
just
the
said
first
no.
thing I found. I found another note earlier on your porch.
What did it say?
It gave me a place to go. I went there. Nothing happened. That's when I thought maybe someone was expecting to meet you. Next time I intercepted the note and sent it your way.
And you followed me.
Right.
Why are you admitting all this? I thought you hated me.
I do hate you, but I don't hate you. It's complicated. I just truly enjoy hating you, and I'd hate for something to happen that would throw off our equilibrium.
Sounds good.
Also, it's not fair.
Well, that's really nice of you. Thanks.
This is just like
And
Sean
that's
and
why
Jackie.
I hate you. So much positivity. And you're welcome.
See you later.
Goodbye.
He's gonna fuck Ned and then eat you in the woods.
Wow.
Hi.
Did you find anything out about Brenda?
Oh, I forgot. Nancy, I'm so sorry about the interview. You know I'd never say anything like that. Brenda just...
Took what you said out of context? I know. Don't worry. I know how she is.
I was so worried you'd be mad when that came out.
Has there been much traffic or road work these last few days?
It's been the worst. It took me 45 minutes to get across the river Monday morning. It would have been faster to walk.
When you were stuck in traffic on Monday, when exactly was that?
10. Chic Boutique's Chic Week Doorbuster was kicking off at 10, and I was late. Nancy, it was a travesty.
But if the traffic was that bad, how could Brenda have made it to both of the interviews on her time log?
Either she's good at being in 2 places at once, or she's got some top secret route I don't know about.
I'll let you go.
He's using the
Talk to you later.
sewers.
She's
That's done.
Rat in the wall.
Still have to do that.
Okay, I think I need to talk to Alexi. Perhaps.
Hello.
I'm stuck. Do you have any advice from your detective days?
Times were different back then. The town's a lot nicer these days. Used to have lots of crooks running around in those tunnels.
Tunnels?
Yeah, there's a whole network of tunnels under the town. They say they're from the Cold War, but they're even older. Built by smugglers and the like. And the city turned them into a fallout shelter in the 50s.
How do I find my way in?
I don't know if I should help you with that. The tunnels are very dangerous.
I have to find a way into the tunnels. My case depends on it.
I see. You know, Nancy, when I was younger, I used to love to read. A good book always gave me great ideas. There's a book over there you should check out.
I really don't have time for that.
There's always time for this book. I always brought it with me on my adventures as a kid. You'll want to read it cover to cover.
See you later.
Until next time.
I'm getting real sussy.
Alexi said cover to cover. There must be a code on the book's cover. It's a coded guide for getting around the tunnels.
The tunnels?
The tunnels exist. Out in front of the old... Triangle, triangle, diamond, diamond. Wait.
Why?
Oh, my brain.
What is this?
Of only two. Oh.
No.
Okay. Oh, going in the tunnels.
I don't. I wish Andrew was here
Alexi's
so
guide
bad
said
so
there'd be
that
a
she'd
tunnel
be the one
entrance
who has
right
to look at
outside the
this.
antique shop.
Oh, you're going
I
in the
don't wanna.
tunnels. How do I get out of tunnel? Tunnel.
Get in the tunnels, though.
No. Tunnel.
The drop-off point in our sanity and also hope really was sharp for this one.
Yeah. Sure was, wasn't it?
Hello, Nancy.
You're the one who left me the notes, aren't you?
Yes.
You lured me to town hall. You led me to that room. All I need to know now is whether you were trying to frame me or trying to kill me.
They both would have made a great story.
You won't get away with this.
You and I both know you have no proof.
I've got your fingerprints, and
I'll be on the air before you know it. Spinning your story so hard that every potential juror in this town will be itching to lock you up and throw away the key.
Far from it. I'm going to make sure everyone in this town finds out who you really are.
Look, you do what you want. If I were you, I'd take my head start and book myself a flight out of the country.
I'm not the type to run away.
Before you say that, I'd take a good long look at Alexi. That man's sad, broken down, lonely life in that grimy old store is your future if you stay. Your choice.
This is about the Antiquities show, isn't it?
This is about you. You know who screws up my leads? You. You know who gets in my way? You. You know who I'm sick of? Precious, special Nancy Drew. I'm going to love watching this town turn its back on you.
Oh, where the hell are the freaking tunnels? How tunnel?
Haven't done that. Did that.
I'm so confused.
Well, Lexi didn't tell us anything about it. He was just like, there are tunnels, right? Like,
No, they're in front of the shop. The tunnels exist. I found great hidden entrance on the road out in front of the old antique shop. Oh. Can't go.
You need to look it up? Do you need to look at your little... I can. I just don't want to look it up before you're at that point. You okay, bud? What's up?
It's a tunnel.
Okay, do you want me to look it up?
I guess.
Okay. So first of all, you can talk to Tony to learn about the tunnels. Sure. And then it says go home. Like actually go home to Nancy's house.
We should have quit. We should have quit while we were ahead.
We should have quit.
We got lied to.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Does River Heights have any shortcuts that most people don't know about?
Shortcuts? No. There are the tunnels, but those are locked up as far as I know.
Tunnels?
Yeah, from back when everyone was worried about the Cold War. They've been locked for as long as I can remember. Doubt you could find your way in if you tried.
Brenda's the one who set the fire. You've got to help me.
Do I? I don't think that I do.
You're fine with letting her get away with this?
Do you know how hard it is to get things done with you around?
Jesus
you and your
Christ.
friends always snooping around, causing trouble.
We don't cause trouble. We expose troublemakers.
When you're stuck cleaning up the mess, it doesn't make a difference.
I can't believe you're not going to help me stop Brenda.
You'll get used to the idea.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Come on. Go home. Mommy? Who the hell?
Nancy, you're out.
Oh, it's
I was
George.
so worried. You have no idea.
Oh.
Thank
It
you for
looks
your
like a
help. You guys are
boy.
the best friends in the world.
We're not
Yeah,
out of
no,
the
George
woods.
did look like a
If
skater
you need
boy from the
anything,
side.
you let me know.
So, how's the case coming?
Okay. Much better now that you're out.
She looked like one of the dudes from Life
We're a
is
team,
Strange.
but I still like it when you lead the
Where's
way.
Netta?
Do you know about any tunnels in River Heights?
Yeah, I
He's on
didn't
a
know
date
that
with
they were
Deirdre.
actually real. How cool is that?
It's Brenda. She's setting me up.
I knew you'd figure it out.
Now I just need to figure out how to stop her broadcast.
Say no more. I know just the thing. Let me go grab it. If you can go find a battery for me, I'll be right back.
A battery? A battery? Battery? A battery? This what? I'm so smart.
Oh my gosh! Who would do something like that?
Jesus
Someone could really
Christ.
get hurt.
Who would do this?
My piano.
Some of the fine citizens of River Heights have been expressing their outrage ever since you were arrested.
I can't believe someone would do that.
Don't worry about it. They're just a big bunch of cowards. We'll take care of this for you.
Were you able to find anything to stop
Wow.
Brenda?
I think I've got something good. Sort of. It's in pieces, but I'll figure it out. Maybe you could help?
Of course. What is it?
A jammer. Once this baby is up and running, there'll be no way she can get her broadcast on the air. Do you have the battery?
Yes. Here.
That's exactly the one I need.
Perfect.
We need to hurry. I'll work on getting all the pieces wired up if you could work on getting all the connections powered on.
You got it. I need to get all of the connections powered on.
Oh boy. Wait, I'm actually really fuck. Chess, I need you to understand something about me. Is that I have an app on my phone that is just these puzzles and they're infinitely generated. And I do them like every day just for funsies. And so it hurts me that I'm sitting behind a computer screen. So I'm like, oh fuck, this is literally my shit. When I'm just having a conversation with someone, I'm having trouble concentrating, I just flip one of these bad boys open. You know what? I'll pull one up on my phone, so we're doing them together.
Okay.
As besties.
Real besties do puzzles.
Real
together.
besties loop together.
Got it.
Nice.
Should keep Brenda from going on the air for a little while at least.
Perfect. You'll need to connect it to the signal box in Brenda's van. She should be using the standard
Dude, we're
system,
so
you'll
close to
just need
done.
to connect the two together. Here, take a look. There are colored wires with this. Just connect the identical color terminals with a matching color wire. Be careful not to cross any wires though, or it'll short out and not turn on. Once it's on, it'll be blocking the signal but will only last for about 30 minutes before the battery dies. I wish I could make it last longer, but it's the best I can do right now. Go find a way to put it on Brenda's van's antenna, but don't let her know it's there. Once it's on, you'll have to move quickly. It won't last long.
So, how did Ned do with Deirdre?
I have never seen him so stressed out. In any other case, it would have been funny. I sort of feel bad for Deirdre. Only sorta. I don't want to get a reputation here as a softie.
Did you find out anything else about Alexi's detective past?
Not much. I asked around a little. He solved a lot of tough cases. It's not fair that the town just turned its back on him.
What if he was really framed?
Then we'll take that case next.
See you later.
Until next time.
Yes.
Did that.
I just want you to
Check
know we've
that
been
off
here for
yet.
5 hours.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Alright, everything's fine.
That's what I thought.
This is great. Everything is okay.
Thing is, Brenda, get the fuck out of your damn car.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly.
I've been lied to and betrayed, and I don't want to talk about it.
We did spend an hour going in circles, though, so that might have fucked with our timeline a bit.
How? Where? What?
It's in her van.
Please don't be in here, thank God.
Antenna box on the right wall.
The jammer should go here. All I need to do next is match the colored
Jammer?
terminals.
Like Whitney Jammer from Dimension 20?
Yeah, that's the one. Oh.
Oh, fuck. There's one of the things where they can't cross each other.
I think so.
Yes, you mad lad.
See, I used to do a lot of those on my phone.
You had flow or whatever it's called.
Yeah. I had a key. What did I get a key to? I don't remember. What? Key.
Face the back of the van.
Key. This door?
It says there's a spot on the floor. Oh.
This must be how Brenda gets around town so quickly.
You know when I said she's using the tunnels as a joke? As a silly, goofy joke. Ooh, she's in the sewers like a little rat.
No.
Well, we can only go one way right now. We can't go out there.
Kill myself. No.
I don't think we can go in these yet. Oh?
Oh.
Okay, I know which door we need to go through, but I don't know how we find out. Besides just trying all of them. Okay, it was that one.
The hell?
That's definitely
I
enough
used to
isopropyl
probable
alcohol to
alcohol.
burn down town hall. This is definitely enough evidence for the chief to know it was Brenda. Brenda!
Oh, fuck.
Lose something?
cuts.
I'll be honest, I was not expecting.
Did you see that dartboard she had?
Clever move with the jammer.
This is how you got into town hall to start the fire.
Oh, wow.
If you have to ask, do I need to
Oh.
bother to answer?
No, zoom in more.
Why would you do this?
You've got the next 10 to 20 years to figure that out. I'll give you a hint. If
Yeah.
they give you TV privileges in the big house, you'll be seeing a lot of me.
But why frame me?
If I didn't, you'd screw up everything for me. And now you can't.
Oh boy, we're in the last
Here it
step,
is.
Jess.
Take a good look. It may look like a tape, but to you, it's the final nail in your coffin.
If I have to use the fucking code things, I'm gonna kill
You
myself.
do! You do! Okay, turn around first of all. Did you get the screwdriver?
I need to find another way out.
I need to do cutscene things. Hold on. Okay, cool.
Oh, fuck off. There's a screwdriver somewhere.
Stuck. Oh, there has to be a way to get this open.
Stop fucking talking at me. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, okay.
Screw.
Alright, I have horrible fucking news.
It's square. What does square mean? I'm hungry. Option below is the next step in the sequence. I'm in Square Town. What does that mean?
I know your way out, but it sucks. It sucks to decode. 'Cause I literally don't know how to get this code.
If only two doors,
Because figuring out which one of those is right.
Oh!
It's fucking impossible. I literally don't know how you're supposed to do it.
Circle. Oh, I get it. I think I need to paper. I like how I'm trying to do this legit when I. Oh, square. halvesies. Okay, what does that mean? Does that mean anything?
But the problem is we need to figure out which one of those, which A, B, or C is right in order to determine which thing we follow the rules for.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I actually don't know which one's right and how to figure out which one's right. Like, if you look at the tutorial, it just tells you which one's right. It doesn't say how you figure it out.
Okay, it's either A or C. China.
Oh, wait.
Clover. China,
One.
triangle, diamond, diamond.
It's C.
Yeah, I think it's C.
Because everything either goes 2, 2, and then 1. It's everything either goes 2, 2, 2, or 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1.
Yeah, I think it's C. Okay. As you pick an option, follow its rules on which marked doors to go through in the tunnel rooms. If you pick the correct one, you'll find a way out again. Okay, C. Filling 2 doors, then continue ahead. Else. Okay. There's 4 doors? Wait, no. What? 1, 2, 3. There's technically 4 doors. Does it count as 3 doors? I don't fucking know. Definitely 3 doors. At first, 4 doors with no zigzag. Take. Okay.
Christ. Yeah, I'll let you try this for a
1,
bit.
2. Okay, it's 2 doors. If only 2 doors, then continue ahead. Okay. There's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're at 4 doors again. Okay. But it's not the start, so okay. If exactly 3 doors and one of them is square, then not rectangular. Oh. None of them are square. Okay, if 3 symbols match, take the center one of the matches. They don't. If entered through halvesies or circle, then not circle. I entered through a halvesies, so not circle. So it's not that one. So it's either alpha or swirly. If swirly is next to rectangle, the circle. If swirly is not next to rectangle, then halvesies. Swirly is not next to rectangle, so we go halvesies. Uh-oh. 2. Okay, it's 2 doors. 2 doors. Then just keep going. I think I went through that way, so I go this way. It's 1, 2. It's still 2 doors. Go this way. 1, 2, 3. It's 3 doors. 3 symbols match. No, exactly 3 doors, and one of them is square. Okay, it's 1 square. No, none of them are square. Fantastic. 3 symbols match. I don't know. Okay. I don't remember. I don't know what I entered through. Did I enter through swirly?
I have no idea.
Rectangle or circle? Okay, swirly next to circle.
I'm so lost as you say this shit.
Swirly next to circle. It's not next to. I think we go halvesies. Square, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 doors. I have a square. Okay, so not halvesies or a circle. So we go square.
The square.
Okay. Spiral. 1, 2. Okay, 2 doors. So go straight. 1, 2. Go straight. 1, 2. Okay, and they both have circles, so we go straight. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 doors. We have these is the way we're looking. First 4 doors, no swirlies. This one has a swirly. Okay. Three symbols match. Do three symbols match? Halvesies, swirly, halvesies, circle. No. Okay. What did I enter through? Enter through halvesies. Enter through halvesies or circle, then not circle. Okay. Okay, so it's either halvesies or spiral. If spiral is next to rectangle, then circle. It's not.
So spiral.
If spiral is not so then we go halvesies. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so we just go through. I feel like we've gone circle.
Yeah.
Square. 3, 4.
I thought
Oh,
the thing
three
was
symbols
saying...
match. 3 of the symbols match, then go through the center of them. 3. So this one. 1, 2. Okay, 2 doors. Go
So you go through square.
Square. 1, 2. Okay, circle.
Holy fuck.
Ha! I knew we were getting close.
Let me
Today
out,
just
let me
keeps
out, let
on
me out,
getting
let me
better.
out. I'm so shocked they did it. Oh, there's no way.
Chief, I've got something you need to see.
They said it couldn't be done.
Could
Guess
no
what, Chess?
longer
I can
contain
officially
the
close the
darkness
tutorial at
inside
this
herself.
point.
In a desperate act, she set the night sky ablaze. Perhaps we'll never know what caused Nancy Drew to strike the match that forever changed this town. But one thing is certain, River Heights will be a safer place with Nancy Drew behind bars. With a heavy heart, we must forever say goodbye to a former hero and look bravely. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a broadcast.
Brenda Carlton, you're under arrest.
No! This isn't happening! You can't do this!
Get fucked it. You're my least favorite.
You don't want to mess with me! I've got dirt on all of you! I could ruin every single one of you!
Yeah, that's a risk we'll have to take.
Wow.
Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, Jim.
Dear Hannah,
Dear Ned.
Brenda was
Oh.
right about one thing.
No, Ned
Her
was here.
broadcast did make it all the way to the national news. Just not exactly the way she had intended. Not the type to let a little thing like a prison sentence get in the way of her ambition. She's already started working the weather news desk at Heights Regional Correction Center. I'm sure she'll work her way to the lead anchor desk during the next 10 to 20 years. While Tony had nothing to do with the fire, she did show her true colors. As the details of the case emerged, public support for Tony fell to an all-time low. Tony
Good.
quietly removed her name from the ballot, but remains behind the counter at Scoop. It'll be a while before any of us go out for ice cream again. To everyone's surprise, the time capsule survived the fire.
That's gonna be us about
And
fast
sure
food in a
enough,
few
when
months.
it was opened, J.P. Bennington's so-called
Like, it's
stolen
gonna be a long
property
time.
was recovered. After decades, Alexei was finally vindicated. Dad is working on formally pardoning Alexei of all wrongdoing. For once, Alexei seems pretty happy. When I asked him if he's interested in being a detective again, he said, never again. But he did say he would be happy to help anytime.
That's their
Deirdre
plugs. They
is
can bring them back later.
Still Deirdre. She's throwing a post-clues challenge party this weekend. Not surprisingly, Ned's been invited. And not surprisingly, Bess, George, and I have not. Not that we go anyway. The town hall is set to be demolished soon and replaced with a new museum celebrating the history of River Heights. Word is that
You think
Alexei
they
may be
need
asked
to
be
rebuild the
head
town hall?
Yeah, I was like, I feel like having
Now
a
that I've
town
been
hall is kind
publicly
of important.
exonerated, the town has really started to show its support again. My neighbors have gotten together to repair our window.
Look at those two
and my
lesbians.
house is overflowing with notes of support and baked treats.
Literally, that's the Butch Femme
Public enemy number one.
or
As the
dynamic.
winners of the Clues Challenge, I got to choose what to place in the time capsule. I'm pretty happy with what I chose to put in there. If you think about it, you'll be able to figure out what it is. Or you could
Cocoa
always wait
Pringles.
50 years until it's
Cocoa
reopened.
Pringles.
Cocoa Pringles.
Finally, I couldn't have gotten through everything without help from the best friends I've
See? Cocoa Pringles.
And of course,
there.
your wonderful gift basket. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Oh, fuck.
25K, right? Surely.
She did burn down a whole building. Well, allegedly.
What, do you want to go 50?
I would go 50, but I could be wrong. Hmm.
Cub reporter following all the latest breaking news. What? Audio analyst. We thoroughly
No. Fuck
no.
off.
Empty stomach. We ate so much ice cream.
Okay, we did. We did get the quotable note for successfully swapping.
Yes. Cartographer going away around town just because we went a lot of places. We tried all the flavors, but we weren't okay. Whatever.
Maybe Bellyful was like eating every time we went to the ice cream shop.
Maybe. Emergency call.
Did we never call 911 or anything? I don't know if that's something we could do.
I don't know. Fire specialist. Oh, so we did get all the starters or whatever. Legal lawyer for following the paperwork. What? Barista for love of the game. Oh, I didn't play the numbers game a lot. Quotable noter, yeah. Team player, getting everyone involved. Yep, I sure did. And sure. What the hell is cover border?
No idea.
Whatever. Get me out of here. Look at that bug.
Halfway across the world, beyond Cairo and the ancient pyramids,
We're going to Egypt,
a lost
baby.
world rises from the shifting desert sands. I've joined leading archaeologists to help unearth a site that some say may be the true tomb of Egypt's legendary lost
I
queen.
vaguely remember
But once
this
I arrive,
one.
rumors of terrifying curses fly, and
Place
stories
your
of
bets.
the
How
site's
racist is this one
deadly
gonna be?
past begin to surface.
7.
It's up to me to solve an ancient riddle and find Egypt's legendary lost queen before a curse as old as the pharaohs themselves seals my fate forever.
Yeah, I remember this.
Join me in my next adventure, Tomb of the Lost Queen.
Dun dun dun. Alright, show me what I want to. Yeah!
Yeah! Burger Cat!
Yeah!
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Yeah. We didn't take a whole lot of photos this time, but yep. Yeah, the classic. Our signature move. That's somehow worse, you know?
Wow, she looks so dead.
Plastic?
Yeah. Oh wow, that's how
worse.
long it was in between photos.
Oh man. I wish there was one through Nancy's head.
We could have taken a photo of the gas mask guy.
We did.
No, we didn't, because remember we tried to do it. Oh, we did.
We did. They're out of order.
Oh. Huh.
No, because I was like, we need gas. Ned.
What? What? That's our bill? We ate $140 worth. That's actually really funny.
Oh. Oh my god, that's like close to how many hours we spent playing Nancy Drew.
Wow.
More after tonight. I actually had to close my eyes at that one because that upset me. Thinking about how long we spent playing Nancy Drew tonight.
Oh, what's happening?
What the fuck?
What? Oh. Ooh.
Is this like...
I just realized this is the girl that Andrew said that she wanted to be like a while ago when Andrew was looking at random characters.
That makes sense. I can't tell if this is concept art or fan art.
I think it's concept art.
Okay. Because I was good. honestly, it's kind of interesting either way that I'm like, whoever drew that really was like, I'm gonna make Tony a MILF.
Yeah.
Dare to play.
All right.
Dare to
All right.
play.
I can't believe I have to sit through this and Andrew doesn't. Andrew gets to not sit through the bloopers tonight, and then gets to go see Fall Out Boy tomorrow. I can't believe this injustice.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
There's no
Wait,
bloopers.
My
It was
center
just
of
the concept art.
operations, my desk.
Oh my god, there
Go
was no
ahead and poke
bloopers.
around.
There's no
If you want to know
bloopers.
the particulars of
Great. Get me out of here, coach.
Wait, we gotta...
I know.
We have to do our due diligence, even though... Not the same. Okay. Alright, guys. Oh, I don't even know.
Yeah, here, let me in, coach.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay, so...
No.
It's not above White Wolf.
That's fair.
It's,
Mm.
No, it's not above Scarlet Hand. It's...
I always
I'm trying to think of...
Scarlet
This one gave
Hand's
me a lot
the
of pain.
one where we... Is Scarlet Hand the one where we fell through the floor? You couldn't sleep!
Oh no!
Have you been here the whole time or did you come back? Oh, you came back. Okay.
Okay. We just finished. We do this thing every time. I don't know if you know this, where we put it in our little graph of how good
We
the
have
game
a
is.
running tier list of the games, so we're...
Be real. Put it low.
Okay, wait, hold on. I need to work from the bottom. It was better than Deception Island.
Let me think about that for a second.
That was a fucking whale where we kept dying nonstop.
Yeah, okay.
And I couldn't put my helmet on. I think it was better than Danger by Design.
Here's the thing. This caused me more active pain than Danger by Design.
Yeah, but Danger
by Design just sucked overall.
Danger Design was so boring.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And
I wasn't saying you were wrong. I was just making an observation of like, this one hurt me a lot more. However, the other one just...
I forgot that we hated school that much.
It was just really boring. What happened in Venice?
That was Scopa.
It doesn't go above Scopa. For me.
I think it goes above Scopa.
Really?
Yeah. Here's my thing. Okay, I'm looking at this now, and I feel like school time should also go above Scopa.
But here's my thing, Chess.
Yeah. I don't want to move school time without Andrew being here, though.
Here's my thing about this game. It upset me a lot. I had a real bad time.
Yeah, but it was her own fault, kind of.
No, I don't agree with that. I
think I would put it like here. I think. I don't think it's worse than Scopa.
I'm not the most upset I've been.
Like, I could be convinced to put it here, but you're not convincing me yet.
I can take it. Like,
I think this is how it should be.
Yeah, but we should talk to Andrew.
But yeah, I don't want to do this until Andrew comes back.
God, that was brutal. They had me so big on the puzzles.
What the fuck was Scarlet Hand?
Scarlet Hand's the museum. Where we get walled up with the mummy.
God. I always think that this one's the fucking house where, like, the ghost dog house where we fall through the floor.
No, that's the ghost dogs.
I know. Or like I thought this one. I always confuse this one with one of the ones that takes place in like the house, like house in the middle of nowhere. Bullshit. Anyways,
Wow.
Okay, we're
That
putting it here until further notice.
yeah.
Because here's also the thing. You gotta consider the fact that we probably wouldn't have hated it as much if we didn't play the whole thing in one sitting.
That's true.
Sears can kill originals lower than the remastered.
Well,
It's because we never played the original, so
and
it's
we
in
don't
the
know we
unplayed
can't play it.
category.
Yeah.
We only played the remastered version, so that's why.
The F tier is mainly racist games.
It's racist, and ghost town. And then above the dossier games ranked above F tier, despite them being different entirely.
Well, that was because we were like, we can't.
Because it felt wrong to put them below F tier.
Everything feels wrong to put it below Tapu Cave and Seven Ships. Wow. Sometimes I think back to Seven Ships and that one character, and I'm like, how'd that get past anyone?
Think of Seven Ships, and I just think about sailing the boat and scuba diving.
I just think about that bit where we all listen to the explanation, and we're like, ah, yes, by racist whitewashed character, they mean, they made this character white and da 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 da. Not, oh my god, it is literally a
That's
white
because
guy.
you guys didn't read the fucking shit. I
No,
read
because
it.
yeah, you read it to us, and we misinterpreted what you said, and so Andrew and I were just sitting there, completely floored, just like, no, the whole time.
It's crazy. Anyway.
Anyways.
Right, that's there till further notice. We're gonna get Andrew's hot takes about rearranging this clump in a bit.
Yep.
And by in a bit, I mean next week. Cause next week we're going to Egypt.
Yeah.
For a second time. Actually, no. Technically, the first time I've been to Egypt. Not the first time that the game is centered around Egypt.
Yes. Thursday.
Oh, Thursday.
Anything happen?
I'll probably be here Thursday. I'm normally here on Thursday. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Wild.
I never know. Maybe we'll play Resident Evil. I kind of miss Leon a bit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Resident Evil on Thursday, but I'm here I'll be here regardless, probably, hopefully. And then we'll be back on next Saturday to play Egypt, the game, TM. Anyways, it's 3 a.m. I didn't plan on playing this game in one sitting, and I'm sad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go away. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching us be fools for 5
Thanks
hours.
for braving the gauntlet.
Anyone that's still here, please go to bed. You deserve it. Who are we rating? That's a good question, actually. We haven't done a rating in a bit. You make such good points. Who can we find?
Who can...
Is there anyone playing Nancy
Three
Drew
people
right
here
now?
raid.
Freedom.
Oh god, don't
Where
look.
are you?
Or don't listen. Is there anybody playing Nancy Drew? Oh, playing Grand Theft Auto. Apparently. Oh no, there's a past video.
Past videos. Fuck. Nobody plays Nancy Drew at 3 in the morning. Except for us. This happened last time too. I love seeing your follow channels.
We recommended?
No, I was talking about Tommy Wiseau and also me in there.
We could go to Lace Doll. She's nice.
Oh yeah, the last time we raided her is because she was playing Nancy.
Yeah, I was like, she's chill. I was like, no one else plays these godforsaken games. What one is this Alibi in? Is anybody? It's just me. It's just me.
It's just...
It's just me. Someone much smarter than us played this in 3 hours. No one's like... Sorry. Okay. Anyways, we'll go to Little Isel. She's playing some Minecraft, but she's cool, so we'll hit her up. Can I remember how to do a raid?
Oh, no wonder.
You're
She's
right.
like in Australia, it says, which makes sense why she's open
Everyone
streaming while we're just insane.
God, I'm not good at streaming. No, see, you would think that I could manage. It's also so late.
It's so late. It's so late. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
My brain's not working.
Hey, you know.
Oh, I found it. I found the button. I found the button.
I forgot that you're streaming on Discord to me, and I thought you were
ready?
to see your whole Twitch channel.
Everybody ready? Go see her. We're gonna go play
Everybody,
Minecraft, and then I'm gonna abandon you guys. Thanks for hanging out. It's been real. We'll be back next Saturday for more Nancy. It'll be great. All right.
Yeah.
Everybody have a good night. We're gonna go raid this person. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's actually a lot longer
than
that.
Go!
Oh, okay.
Oh god, I forgot. I have to like move everything over.